claw! Talons of justice!
Now that's what I like to see as I'm sitting down. A subscriber. Of course, Arceneus pain. Is that some kind of Latin for pain in the ass? I don't know. In any event, though, welcome everyone. It is Thursday night. Thursday night, the official night of Gaming Lawyer streams. Not like the unofficial random streams. This is the real, official, put a seal on it, notify the media, real deal. And good evening to you all. Pasta Papyrus, I see, arrived first and then left to go watch anime. Pasta Papyrus, at least he got in first. He's very good at that. And he will check in later. He is a man of his word. PokeFan is also here. Brad is hungry for panic. It's gonna be one of those nights. Talons of Shoshana. Ka. Nolan Wolf is actually on time. Good evening, sir. Jacob Donovan is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. Neon Dragon tips Pink Fedora. Good deal. Hello, Neon Dragon. Hello, Nick. Hello, who else? Uzumaki. Welcome back, fam. What's up, brother? Lucky you have holiday today. Nice, man. So let's see, what is it right now? Is it 8 in the morning? Is it 8 in the morning in Sri Lanka? I think I got that right. 8 in the morning on Friday. All right. Official G-Law seal, signed and delivered. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope nobody was too disappointed that I didn't put a poll up this week, but I was getting itch to play this game. Especially, I was screwing around making that tribute video, like the Hunger Games Fallen tribute video, and I was like, man, now I want to play. Because I had to go into the game to capture, or I went into old streams to capture footage of our fallen soldiers. 8:35 a.m. Friday. I'm good. See, I remember, Uzumaki. Such a touch. Had you not seen that? I actually posted that on my channel. And then there were problems with it that I fixed later because it's a template that I'm going to use over the course of this game. That as people inevitably buy the farm, I'm going to add them into a montage that I will, if people die, I'll release on my channel a little tribute montage every week, and then I will play it at certain points during the stream as well, to honor the fallen. Because, well, Nick, I don't know how attached you were to your soldier, but I know there are people that get pretty attached to their soldiers here. I mentioned PokeFan before. I know PokeFan last year, when his soldier got killed after his first 2 steps, I was under the impression PokeFan was not a happy camper about that, and I felt bad. So that's why now I'm trying to make a little bit of a fuss. If your soldier, he falls in battle, make a little fuss over you. And then also I've relaxed the rule a little bit. So if you die, you go back into the soldier pool, and you can come back later. So it's not forever and ever. Legend has it that Bishop is still stuck in a car. I still probably have that saved somewhere. Because I think that's the last campaign that I was running. That was the last game that I played of it. Because that was the mission that it glitched out. We couldn't get him out of the car. And I actually, over the following week after that, I found a way to get into the game and like cheat him out of the car so that everyone could evac that mission after we beat it. But sounds awesome. Did you see it, Uzumaki? The video that I put up? I'm gonna run it again before we jump in a game. But still just settling in here. Once again, when 8 o'clock hit, I hit the stream button, and I was still making my coffee. I started getting ready for the stream like an hour ago. I budgeted my time poorly. Get my mic adjusted here. Get myself ready to be settled in. You didn't have time to get attached? Yeah, you did, pretty much. You entered my name on the screen and the death certificate at the same time. So, I think I spent more time customizing your character than your character actually spent on the battlefield. Uzumaki saw it. 10 out of 10. Alright. Well, I think I'm just about ready to jump in. One thing about this game is because it's turn-based, I can stop and shoot the crap all I want. In other games, a lot of times I try to take this first few minutes to kind of talk to you guys, because once I get into the game, you know. How do I take my coffee? Cream and sugar. I've actually, my wife has been bringing this this vanilla soy creamer that I've gotten into. But sometimes I use powdered creamer. The funny thing is as my wife has transitioned us away from dairy in our house, like we don't have cheese or real milk anymore. Now when I try to have too much real dairy product, my body, well, let's just say my body doesn't process it quite as well as it used to. So somehow I can kind of get away, because I love coffee with actual half and half, like cream and sugar, and just hit the right ratio and run. I need like a whole bean ground coffee. Like right now I'm using Starbucks French roast whole bean, and I grind it. Each time I make coffee, I grind it. It's good stuff, but yeah, that's how I take my coffee. Still the best cook. You'll always be remembered. I'll show you when we get in. I'm gonna show you the epitaph, because I made reference to the burgers thing in your character's epitaph. I have yet to be made into one, but if circumstances allow, I shall be one today. So yeah, the way I've been doing it is, as new soldiers get added to the game, I will I'll basically convert other characters that are either random people or people that I put into the soldier pool last year that don't necessarily hang out here anymore, and I will convert them to people in the chat who have had a significant presence here. Nolan, you would qualify for that. You've been here for many streams, and you've been here not just popping in to say hi and pop out. Because if I make a soldier out of someone that just pops in to say hi and then leaves, I feel like the people who are actually sticking around to watch it, who don't have shoulders, I kind of feel bad for them. So you should wash it down with some high quality scotch. Dude, you probably shitting all over the place. Jacob, you said it, sir. I did not. You married, good for you. Honestly didn't know. That's my bad. Oh no, that's yeah, I've been married. I met my wife, oh my gosh, 13 years ago. And we've been married. We're gonna celebrate our 10th wedding anniversary this summer. Stephen Castillo is here. Glad you made it, man. I wouldn't want to send your soldier into battle. What did I lose? What happened to my music? Oh, I know what happened. I've been screwing around with my stuff. No, that video should be. Oh well, it doesn't matter anymore. We are going to begin the game or chaos. Good evening, sir, Stephen Castillo. Good evening. All right. So one more time before I jump into game, we will salute the fallen. So far. We've had 2 major fallen so far in this series. First was Nick C. We lost Ma Kurosaki, but she was just randomly placed in the game. Our schedules don't cross anymore, so she didn't come in here. So Nick is the first viewer who was taken down far too soon. You didn't mention that when I showed up to your house that one night. Well, I was afraid if you knew, Jacob, you wouldn't end up coming. Pokefam in his epic pink armor, chef of the ship, cooking aliens into hamburgers. We salute you, Pokefan and Nick C. Somebody called me. All right, we salute you. And without further ado, let's get into this, shall we? Let's see. Is my chat working in here? Okay, I think I may have may need to get my chat reestablished. Wake up, chat. I was so young. I hardly knew me. Pokefan, it is so sad. Are we gonna die? Because I don't want to. Well, Jacob, you're not even in the game yet. Okay, this should work. This should be working. I forgot I closed this little chat interface earlier because I still use my YouTube chat for actually reading it on my second monitor. But if I don't have this other thing open, then it won't actually display the chat on screen the way I want it to. All right. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at where we are at right now. We are in that early stage of the game where we are weak, we don't have good weapons, we don't have good armor. Checking the fallen soldiers. Nick C. Died like he lived, screaming. And Pokefan. Epitaph. In the end, aliens made hamburgers out of him. And that's what happened to Pokefan. Alright. But, who knows, maybe someone that looks alarmingly like Pokefan with the same name will show up in the future. But for now, all we have is this memory of Nick and Pokefan. Okay. So, who have we got in the soldier pool right now? Fudarir, my real-life best friend. He stays. Dark Jake. Dark Jake said he'd be by later. Here as well. Steven Castillo, our ranger. Noxire, I'm surprised, isn't here yet. Noxire was, he's written me a few times during the week, where he was very enthusiastic for the stream to come. Got Cowdizzle, Adelie Hernandez, Rich Plays Games, Jazz, Oni, Feedy, Food Brother Contreras, he's in training, and we still have Game Dojo, who I may cannibalize into somebody else, but it's too soon for that because we don't need any new soldiers in a rotation. But that might be what happens next if I don't get some new stuff. Oh, hamburgers. Yeah, Pokefan, that was his big thing, is he's the chef, and he said after every battle, we'd drag the alien corpses back to the ship and he'd make hamburgers out of them. Sacrifice Game Dojo for the greater good. We may do that, but what'll happen is I'll wait until we're actually going into battle and we need more people in it. Because as it is right now, we don't really need any new soldiers customized, but I'll be cycling rookies in though, so love to stay, but you're gonna play some Outlast 2. Oh, Jacob, I would be doing the same thing, man. Alright, Outlast 2 looks awesome. That's why I was playing Outlast 1 a couple days ago. But I'm waiting. Once Outlast 2, once it hits like $14.99 on sale somewhere, I'm gonna be all over that. Until then, I'm avoiding spoilers. I keep going into other people's streams, and I'm like, this looks awesome. I've got to go now. Bye. All right. You wouldn't leave this stream for anything other than business drinks. Oh, let's see who's in the recruitment pool right now too. We're not gonna do any recruiting just now. Got okay, the original Feely Contreras, because I made him for someone else. There's Elemental Huntress, Arius Owl, Prince Dragonheart. I haven't seen him for a while, but he's a good guy.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCom stop her research.
Alright. And I think weren't there still soldiers on the map that we could get? Let's see, we're building the Advanced Warfare Center, clearing machinery. We're gonna need to create more power before we can build more facilities. But just getting a bearing for, and then where are we in the terms of objectives? Accessing the alien network. We need to skulljack an officer, investigate the black site, examine Envid officer corpse, and contact. Okay, so we are still at the very beginning of this. Business drinks. Okay, yeah. I know sometimes you gotta do business drinks. This is where we may pick up some more rookies to cannibalize. We can get through this search. Don't bring Shoshana into this, please. I have mentioned a few times now that Shoshana is a controversial figure from the past. Shoshana was a
Advanced Warfare Center now operational.
But as it turns out, all the stuff that happened in XCOM 1 was just some simulated hallucination created by the aliens. So it never happened, right? Edge, Thursday night, man. It is Thursday. We need Shoshana back. You wasn't watching when she was about. She wasn't about very long. So when I was playing the Long War mod before XCOM 2 came out, and that initial rookie mission where half the people die, never forget. Never forget. And I was flippantly saying like, oh, this one's gonna die. What's her name? Shoshana? Yeah, she sounds like someone who's gonna be dead soon. And then she died. And then all of a sudden it became like, apparently everyone loved Shoshana, and I let her die. I've never lived it up, really. Alright, we have completed the advance. Let's view this thing. What does this do? I forget. I think it's... This is where people can heal faster. And... I know it does more than just that. But we don't have any extra engineers right now anyways to staff it. I think you could use it to upgrade certain things too, but it's been a while. Is Walter gonna be here? Walter the hobo vampire? He'd make a good soldier, wouldn't he? He'd just like shuffle slowly across the battlefield. He would never actually help fight. All right, let's get us some more rookies. Fila Contreras is he's gonna be a new specialist. In fact, since we've got this open, I think he's gonna be one of our medics. But since I've got this open, I'm gonna figure out who else. I'm gonna train up somebody else. Let's see. The Gamesman, caw. Well, I think it's time to. All right, I'm gonna cannibalize Game Dojo into somebody else, or should I? You know what? Wait, let's see if I can get the those other 5 soldiers first. And what we'll do in the meantime is all this like planning business going on. We'll start training this character up. Let me see. What do we need? We've only got 2 grenadiers, so actually a 3rd grenadier would be good. We're gonna start training Dojo to be a grenadier, and then if needed, we'll cannibalize him and change him into someone in my stream before he goes into battle. But we don't want to waste time, the training time. I would do Oni, except I have a feeling someone else in here will go into battle before Oni is in the chat. Oni checks in sometimes, but he's not here consistently. Plan schmans. So what's going on, the Gamesman? Ladies and gentlemen, the Gamesman is another streamer. He is, to my knowledge, a newer streamer. At least I wasn't aware of him until a couple months ago. Good man, worth your attention. You want to check him out. Game Dojo. We're gonna make... Wait, yeah. Game Dojo. Yes. To be a grenadier. Luna Gaming. I'm doing good. How are you? Begin training. We're just pensively inching forward in XCOM, hoping no one else has to, you know, fall horribly in battle. Uh-oh. Resistance Council has new high priority mission information. Let's see, neutralize target. Operation Dread Frog. It's the Dread Frog, Ribbit. Alright, good, we'll do that.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
And who they got in here by default? Oh, I forgot, we do already have 2 heavies. Oh well. Haven't been able to stream for the past 4 weeks. Oh, is that what it is, Gamesman? I noticed I haven't been seeing you. I haven't been seeing you when I check for people on live, but the thing is, on my own schedule, I've had a really nuts work schedule, so I thought there are a lot of people I'm just missing. So wait, what was an Oxire? I think he was, alright, this is a good lineup. Do I have anyone else here in chat that I should have in combat? Let me see. Let me check, we have, wait, do we have another ranger up? No, we need a ranger for sure. Okay. We're gonna bring in Stephen Castillo. Yes. And... alright, that's how we're gonna do it. We've got Dark Jake, Fudereer, Alalee Hernandez, Stephen Castillo, and Noxire coming into this one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Let's get in there, boys and ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages.
The Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting the package to secure the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary.
Fight, fight, fight. Alright, well, it's good to know we can kill the guy if it comes down to it. We're in the pipe, 5x5. Well, I know they said that in Aliens. I said that in Aliens in the dropship, but I don't know, is that an actual thing that, it could be just a thing military people really say. Uzumaki, we are awesome today. Hashtag Challenge of Justice. Call. On the ground. Boots on the ground.
Target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
May the odds ever be in our favor. Thank you. Thank you, Uzumaki.
We're in a concealed position.
Alright, we got concealment. We've got to find... we got to capture or kill enemy VIP who's here, and then get them to the extraction point, which is here. That's the order. Yeah, that one thing I don't know, Gamesman, is if that's an actual thing that is said in the military, or if that's something that was invented for aliens. Because sometimes you watch movies that use military jargon, and they're actually taking from World War jargon. But I have never actually been in the military, so I don't always know what's made up military jargon versus what's real military jargon. All right, Noxire, not Noxire. Who's our, oh, it was Stephen Castillo. Stephen Castillo is our ranger. So he's probably... oh, he's kind of like behind everybody. Oh. That's the origin of the thing. Fire for effect. Alright, let's...
Orders confirmed. On the move.
moving Steven up. Steven he has that ability... right? Hold on. Phantom. When the squad is revealed, this soldier remains concealed. So we're all concealed right now. Normally, when one person is spotted or fires, the whole crew becomes not concealed. But as long as he's not the one doing the discovery, he will stay concealed. Okay, so that's not great. He almost blundered right into that person. If he walks across these red things, he loses concealment. Seems we're lucky aliens don't send 1,000 guys at you at once. That's why we're doing guerrilla tactics. It's being sneaky like this. Alright. Let's move him up.
Okay. Hostile targets in sight.
It's not as far as it could be, but it'll do. Like Independence Day. So I guess we should be starting to ask, where do we want our guys to end up? Because we're not going to be doing any shooting this round. I think this is as long as we stay concealed.
Tout de suite.
Alright, Dark Jake, we're gonna hold up for a second. Noxire. So we'll move Noxire up to here.
Let's do this.
And Alley will take up to like a central position.
Solid copy.
Shouldn't aliens say moo? Was that from South Park? Where the aliens, all the aliens ever wanted to do was make contact with the cows on Earth? That was kind of funny. Alright, Dark Jake we're going to bring up to this elevated position because he gets bonuses when firing from elevation. It'll be a good vantage point for him too. Once the crap starts hitting the fan. Seems like a common problem in video games. Oh, it's Chris Plays Games! Good evening, Chris Plays Games. How are you today, good sir? I haven't killed your character yet. Let me see. Although I would have him on this mission instead of Fooderer if you'd been in it earlier. I only had room for one Grenadier. So these dudes just hang out here, huh? All right.
J'y cours. Une patrouille ennemie en visuel.
Oh, that's not good. Just trying to think what my CPG rant for tomorrow should be about. Gotcha. Yet, Beyond Dragon. That's right. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to be, when this combat starts, we're going to be up to our necks.
Position confirmed.
So we're actually not going to go forward much further than this. That's not a great place. We want high cover when possible. Here, we'll put...
Heading out.
We're gonna put Stephen Castillo inside this building. Open the door, brother. Can he see anything from in here? I'm not sure. It looks like if I put him in here, he's not gonna be able to see Jack. Alright, so never mind that. So we'll just have him here in this corner. We're gonna pull Alley back a little bit. Actually, I like where she's at. We'll keep her there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm gonna put
Roger, I've got my eyes
start
on.
putting people into
Roger,
Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
Even though the game seems simple for the naked eye, it's actually pretty tense. Uzumaki, I know you said you weren't gonna be able to use it for a week. You haven't been able to play it yet, have you? Yeah, it's it can be stressful. It's also a little bit tricky. I mean, even though it's turn-based, which is good for streaming, it helps me out a little bit, keep things from getting too crazy. But
Je me dirige vers la position.
I mean, luckily, like I couldn't do a real-time strategy on a stream. I think I'd lose my mind. The fact this is all happening in turns makes it a lot easier to manage. But still, hey, Noxire, I'm glad you made it, man. I got you on the battlefield. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you while you're not here, but
Heading to
get
that
Alley
location.
up. Now, Alley, I know will be here some point tonight, but all right.
Overwatch.
Tout de suite.
We're gonna open up with a headshot from Dark Jake.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's move up Stephen Castillo.
Rolling. Roger, got my eyes on.
And just take one of these guys out. This is our first combat for the night, Noxire. That was the first shot fired.
They've got our position.
Food rear.
Quelqu'un tient les comptes?
Oh, they heard. I was hoping they'd be nice, Allie. Okay. Uh-oh, she can be flanked. She's flanked. Shit. I was hoping they wouldn't join in on this round.
Ma position est vulnérable.
Oh, she is really flanked.
They're moving to flank me.
It's not good. It's not good. Oh, thank God they missed. Okay.
Fire in this zone.
You've been playing it non-stop. All right, I'm glad. I'm glad. It's worked out for you, man. Let's see how the shot was successful. This game is baffling sometimes. My guy can get awarded at the end of the mission until I get promoted. Can I make my nickname be Gray Man? Yeah, if you remind me once nicknames become available, I'll name you Gray Man. They might assign you... I think they usually assign something automatically, but you don't have to do it. Okay, so he's still concealed. So we're gonna keep you concealed for now. Let me see who can Dark Jake grab from here. Oh, crap. That's good. Because the alien's he's concealed, or he's got cover. Crap. I'm gonna say 62% is a pretty good shot for someone who's in high cover. If push comes to shove, we're gonna bring you out of we're gonna bring you out of concealment this round, but I'm hoping we can keep you concealed so that you can continue scouting ahead for us. Crap. Is it down? Okay. That's not good.
Allez, on se remue.
All right, we're gonna. The other guy is 38%. That's terrible. Fooderier's gonna go for it. Nice. He's down. Flanks get shanks.
Ça en fait combien là?
You're never gonna be known for being the bullet sponge. What are you doing, Noxire? Oh, there you are.
Moving to designated position.
Wait, then who's the ranger? Oh, the ranger was Stephen Castillo. Okay, Noxire, you're in, man. Listen, you're probably not gonna hit this guy, but it might be worth... You know what we're gonna do? No. Yes. He's gonna try it. It's a long shot, but... Nope.
Missed the target.
Damn that machine gun. Epic crits. Speaking of epic crits, let's see if we can finish this off. We're gonna put Allie.
Headed there now.
We're gonna gamble with Allie and say that she's gonna be able to take this dude down at point blank range. If she gets a crit, he's done. He is not done. Okay. Well, this is why we have a Stephen Castillo in the house. He can rectify this. Do it, brother.
Mission compromised.
All right.
Enemy
OMG.
eliminated.
OMG. All right. Well, Stephen Castillo no longer has concealment, but we got through a battle. I'm surprised because a couple of our guys got flanked, but nobody got hit, so that's good. So let's continue moving us up. Our person we need is in this building.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, you did. Wait, was that... that was you, wasn't it, Noxire? You missed the guy and shot the truck in the background? You beat the hell out of that truck, man.
Overwatch.
Alright. We're gonna start moving our folks up.
Attention, j'arrive.
Fudereer can use a reload. 10-minute break. Love me some
C'est
XCom.
parti.
We're on the same page. I'm so into this game right now. And I played the hell out of it last year until I kind of burnt out on it. And it was around the same time I burned out on streaming in general too. It was a time last year where I was stretched out a little too thin, and then my workload kicked in. My workload kicked up a lot, and I got sick like twice last year, like really for weeks sick. So I decided I came back into streaming. Between work and streaming, that's why I only have one scheduled stream a week since I came back. Alright. Noxire. Alright.
Good copy. Moving
We
on
want to
target.
move a little, but we also want everyone to have a chance to reload. Dude, I used to do 12-hour streams on this game. One of my only games to play for hours off-stream, too. Yeah, I was doing off-stream. I was playing a little bit off-stream last year because I was sort of learning what to do a little bit on my own stream, and then I would do or on my own game, and then in stream, I would apply what I learned to my own game. But I still ended up restarting like 4 times. You just beat Veteran on Iron Mode? I'd actually never finished the game. I started about 4 different games, and I got about probably 15 to 20 hours into each one. And then that's at the point where I was like, I kind of want to play something else now. I think I started playing Stardew Valley on my own time, or something that was like super laid back. Oh.
Moving to designated coordinates.
What we got? Alley. Let's have her reload.
Rock and roll.
I've only played on standard difficulty, 10-minute break. My rule of thumb on a game like this is until I've actually successfully beaten it and it's sort of normal difficulty, I do not escalate the difficulty. And as of yet, I have yet to complete a game. Alright, this looks like a good place to move Dark Jake up to. We're gonna have to do a reload on him soon, too.
Move, move, move.
Hello, Angel Reyes. What should this week's CPG rant be about? Oh man, it's a tough one. You catch me ill-prepared to answer a question like that, CPG. I don't even do lawyer rants. In fact, my whole, in case you haven't noticed, my whole approach to the Gaming Lawyer channel is, I tend to avoid any topics that are ranty or that might be inclined to have, like, differing opinions on. Of course, the stuff you rant about doesn't tend to be controversial stuff. Alright, let's just make sure we've got everybody up
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
before we start breaching here.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Move him up.
On the move.
Oh, you asked Lalo. Okay. Fair enough. It should be about streaming full-time ambition and be realistic that you would most likely be working well. Oh yeah. So, well, I never came into this thinking I would stream full-time. I haven't ever come into this with that objective. I basically started doing it as something where it's like, I'm doing it because it's fun. Like, it sounded like it'd be fun, and I actually have enjoyed it.
That's affirmative.
But at the same time, I want it to be something that is something I kind of take seriously. Like, I do put some effort into trying to make what I do have some bit of quality to it, and if it ended up being something that made me some money on the side, that'd be awesome. But it's still my income. I mean, I can make more working in one day than I've made in the entirety of my YouTube career. So I have no expectation that I'm going to end up transitioning from doing legal work to being a streamer. Nixie, have you ranted about gamer elitism? Doesn't have a lot of thoughts on that. Food brother, Feli Contreras, good evening to you, sir. Let's move up.
Whatever you say.
That gentleman by the name of Dark Jack 13. Was it Dark Jack?
Ready to rock.
How you doing tonight, food brother? I can't get her all the way up. Well, we'll move her up to here. Noxire, we can move you up a bit.
Location confirmed.
There might be 3 guys near the VIP. I'm expecting... Let's see, can I sort of tell where he is? Is it like a cell right here he's in? I'm assuming he's right here. So, once we pop this door open... Unless they could all be over here. In this room. This looks like a shady back room area. Pokefan here.
Talons of justice!
Roasted goat has become a law hawk. Caw-caw. Thank you, Roasted Goat, for the subscription. You just had 7 tacos, so you're feeling good. Oh, that sounds good, man. Dark Jake needs a reload. Wait. Okay, that was meant from before. You play both games, video games, board games, and tabletop role-playing games. Gamer elitism is something I ran into frequently. I think we might have talked about that one night in here when I was playing Skyrim. Alright, let's just we're just gonna let the next round happen. You can hop on Twitch versus YouTube gaming thing, that I think you've touched on a lot. Well, and also I think the Twitch versus YouTube gaming, given that Chris plays games, works for YouTube. And he has made his opinion known. But I feel like a lot of times, because of his professional capacity, Chris, you kind of need to not have strong opinions or express strong opinions against other platforms as a matter of, I don't know, professional conduct. Like, you could be pro YouTube, but if you're not going to get in a whole, like, anything trash-talking any other streaming platform, because it would be kind of like YouTube picking a fight with another. You don't quite want to have an open brawl like that. Alright, that's what we want. We want our ranger and our grenadier ready to bust on this door. It's about as much as I was going to touch on. I did find it amusing that apparently some cosplayers rip on tabletop gamers. Oh god. Well, yeah, I think that's what it came. We were talking about. Somehow we got talking about cosplayers, and how like they organize themselves into kingdoms, like these medieval ones, and the people that are like the kings or the royalty of different regions actually end up getting these like big heads about like, oh, they're like royalty and they need to be treated with respect and all this stuff, and it's just weird. And they end up treating people that are lower in the caste system like legitimately like they're the peasants. Damn, you guys have super upload speed. I want to upload PC game videos too. When I record one over 10 gigabytes, it takes 100 years to upload. Oh no, man. America, here I come. Yeah, definitely certain parts of the world. And you've also got limited data, right, Uzumaki? So, I mean, I used to upload... Well, no, they were one... I think my raw files, like when I was doing Let's Plays, a half-hour raw file was like 40 gigs, but what I actually upload to YouTube would end up being about 9 or 10. I only buy Lalo brand guitar picks.
Affirmative, moving out.
What can he hack? Maybe we'll check in. He's got that remote
System
hacking
infiltration
stuff.
in progress.
And we did want to make Noxire a hacking specialist. Let's see if we can do something here without hurting ourselves too much. Failed hack will result in all enemies getting a defense and mobility boost. And it's only 48%? Alright, we're gonna cancel that. LARPers. Okay, I was thinking LARPers. That's right, Nick. I forgot. Cosplayers are just the ones that go to conventions dressed up. They're not actually, like, trying to simulate living and eating, breathing, and everything else in the role-playing world. Wait, she already moved up.
Got it covered.
He's good.
Got it covered.
He's good.
Scanning.
I guess we'll move Dark Jake up to
Seems
here.
doable.
Uh, 11-minute break. Look at 15-minute break. 30-minute lunch. Wow, we're getting some great ideas. And hello, Roasted Goat. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were corn. Wait a minute. And then his comment got erased by Mike EL the Gamer. Why do I have a feeling Mike is playing games with us this evening? And not just XCom.
Overwatch.
Alright.
Vous avez entendu?
Roasted Goat is your son. Are you for reals? Uh-oh, here we go. What's happening? I did not expect aliens to pop in between rounds like that.
I've got eyes on an advent
Hey,
position.
good. We are all set up for you guys now. You guys blundered into a bad place. In fact, you guys all just came right into our crosshairs.
Adjusting sight.
And we're all missing.
Negative damage.
Ooh, nice! Noxire
Kill confirmed.
took him down on the Overwatch shot. Well, okay. Roasted Goat, welcome. Mike, you mentioned that, didn't he say for his 13th birthday he wanted a YouTube account? I remember you mentioning that a few weeks ago. Looks like his wish came true. And also, happy birthday, or belated birthday, Roasted Goat. Son of Mike. And welcome. Mike is one of the big, Mike's kind of a big deal in the YouTube community. He's known, he has a lot of friends. He knows a lot of people. He's got a lot of pull. Second kill, guys. Anyone watching? Resumes combat. Missed a 94% flank shot. Triggered! Yeah. Let's see who's got... I think we can do this.
Position confirmed.
You get a flank going here. Let's see what you can do with that, Noxire. Oh, close, close, close. XCOM 94% is real world 45%. Sometimes it does seem like the percentages don't stack up. Oh, excuse me, sneeze. But we also bring an emotional component so that when there's any percentage chance to do something and then you fail, it's like, this game's fucking cheating, man.
Affirmative. Moving out. We've got the target
Okay.
in custody.
Target identity confirmed.
Is he upstairs?
5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
I only use my powers for good. And money. And women. Allie's gonna finish him off.
Enemy down! Got something over here.
Should play Payday 2. I feel like, okay, Payday 2 is a game, first off, it's multiplayer. Not a lot of pausing going on for me to talk to chat. Payday 2 seems like it's something that would demand far too much of my attention during a stream. Like, there are people that can do that stuff, but I feel like if I played a game like Payday, I might as well just be recording by myself, because I would, you think I'm bad keeping track of chat now? Keeping track of chat now. You should see what happens. Open that door. Oh, close the door. Open the door. Gotta go. The phone dies so fast. Sorry. Alright, Roasted Goat. It was nice to make your acquaintance, and thank you again for the subscription.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Payday 2 is all shooting or stealth. A lot of cheaters and such on public games. Play Payday with UGL. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily mind playing Payday, but I honestly don't know if I'm pretty picky about what I stream, just because I don't think I can handle. There are a lot of games that I would not be able to stream well. That's the problem. It's nothing against the game. Hair Trigger. You can play alone. It's easy. You never really need to focus. All you need is do is guard areas or grab objects. It's never that hard. You can't go full stealth on Payday 2. I just thought Payday took like had to be well coordinated. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's what I tell my wife. When my wife wants me to do something I'm not sure I want to do, I'll say, I'm going to think about that. So I'm going to think about Payday 2.
Roger that.
Alright, moving up.
Affirmative, covering now.
There's... Mike's been sitting back there useless as crap. Not Mike, Jared, Dark Jake. Try streaming something fast-paced like Sonic. I know people do that, but I swear, like, I think I would tune out. Like, I think it's cool, and when you watch someone play a game like that and they're good at it, or even not good at it, it can be fun to watch. But I also notice some people like get into games like that, and then they won't talk for 5 minutes because they're concentrating on the game. And I don't know if my gameplay is going to be compelling enough that people would enjoy it if I just went dark on mic for 5 minutes. Exciting like Hoonie Pop. You heard it, guys. GL is treating us like his wife. 20 hours and your Infamy 3. What? Sonic Air Riders. And it should be like, do you really need another one? It was funny, Mike. You might have noticed I disappeared from chat after that. It's because she was in the room, and I had to turn around and tell her about that. And, yeah, pretty much everything I was saying right there, it's not like a secret. Like, my wife was like... I was like, yeah, you know, I avoid that. Because I've been pretty good over the past several years about not... Because there were years when I first got out of law school where I couldn't find work at all, and things were extremely tight. And I learned during those years to be extremely frugal. I graduated law school at the end of 2008, right as the recession hit really hard. So, and then I still had to worry about passing the bar and all that crap. So I went through a considerable amount of time where I was severely underemployed. Luckily, my wife always had decent work, but between the two of us, I'm in for some pretty lean times. Alright, what are we doing here? You saw me fail plenty of times in Super Mario 64. But think, Mike, though, I felt like you still maintained a pretty entertaining stream, though. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm not counting myself, not giving myself enough credit, but I feel like I would have a very difficult time. Because, like, you pretty much stay on top of chat while you're playing. Maybe you're not playing all that great, but you're staying on top of chat and playing reasonably well. It seemed to me like you were playing pretty well. Alright, so what am I even... See, now I'm in a turn-based game.
Challenge of justice!
Dan Johnson has become a law hawk. Caw. So the guy we need is up here. I feel like there's going to be aliens all over in this room. Are the only ways to get in there through these little doors here?
Lawhawk! Challenge of justice!
Guy Remix has become a lawhawk as well. Who's that? Army of Dark Raid? The idiot gamer is leading the raid, the Army of Dark Raid. Oh my goodness. Hold on, what is even going on here? Raiders! Welcome, Raiders, Army of Dark Raid. Hunty, part of the Army of Dark Raid. There is Dark Jake 13, the man himself. Dark Jake, we have you out in the battlefield here. Nothing bad has happened to you yet. Mahalo Sound, good evening, sir. You just happened to come in? You just happened to come in, or were you in Dark Jake's place? Anyways, welcome, and thank you for the raid, Mr. Dark Jake. Mr. Dark, I believe Dark Jack, if I'm reading this correctly, Dark Jack 13. Good evening, sir. I see you raided my channel, and that is very much appreciated. Hunty thought she was leading, but that eagle has seen things. You're just really fast. Idiot Gamer has a talented raider. Hold on a sec. So, Dark Jake, how did the rest of your stream go? You were playing that Zelda-looking game when I left, which looked cool, but it looked like it was really short. You're going into like a Game Plus mode? A new Game Plus type of thing? So, anyway, I just realized it's 9. It's been a while now, and I've been streaming for an hour. Dan Johnson. You asked, I sub. Uzumaki! Uzumaki's hooking me up. With all the good connections. Getting me, I'd say over 50% of my subscribers my new subscribers since I met Uzumaki have been people referred by Uzumaki. Alright, we're gonna get back in the game, but welcome Raiders, and thank you so much Dark Jake for the raid. That's my man right there, Dark Jake. And everyone in here knows Dark Jake, I assume, but if you don't, give him a sub. Dark Jake's a good guy. He's one of the good ones. So is Mike. Mike's a little, sometimes he's a little got offensive and weird and stuff. But he's a good guy too. Oh, hold on. Alright, bro. Stick around for a bit. Uzumaki, hooking it up. Now we will continue. Hey, it's Sabrina Purdy. Late-ish Army of Dark Raid. Now you came in within like the 2-minute window. Hello, Sabrina. And good evening to you. Matus, also part of the Army of Dark Lawyers Raid. Caw-caw! How do I want to do this? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna poke our heads around here and see what's on the other side of this damn building is what we're gonna do. Final projects. Gotta go. Nice to meet you. Alright, Dan Johnson. I understand. I've done lots of school. If you're talking about school final projects, I've done lots of school. And, school comes first. Alright, so this is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring some of these guys outside. We're gonna see what's on the other side of this building first. Caw-caw, Sabrina! And then I think we're going to get ready to breach this door on the right. Let's get Dark Jake over there too.
Solid copy.
That's Dark Jake right there. Jay, Dark Jake. Have him do a little reload.
I'm ready.
Have him on a little Overwatch. And do a little reload for him as well.
It's killing time.
Because I'm a wretched hive of scum and villainy. You've never seen a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Alright, well let's see what's outside here first, shall we? Let's get a little peek out here. Oh, I guess she's all that's left. Alright. We'll let her, move up to here.
Moving to designated position.
A raccoon was outside. You don't hear that every day. Weird creeper. So I give you a Buddha Cat raid and a Dark Jake raid. Weird creeper. Wait, when did I get the Buddha Cat raid? There could not have been a raid that I simply didn't notice. I'm above that kind of thing, I think. Did you make friends with a raccoon? It was like Dances with Wolves, except a lot less. It was a lot less epic because it's a raccoon. Picturing that Dances with Wolves music playing, like, and he's out like holding food out for the raccoon, and it's just giving him this nasty look, like, give me your effing food, Emma Effer. I swear to God, I have like 1,000 Tupperware containers, and none of the damn lids seem to fit. I've been there. Break time for Dark Jake. Understood, man. No. Totally understood. I'll try to keep you alive, brother.
Attention, j'arrive.
Food or rear. Alright, we're taking this nice and cautious-like.
En vigilance. Moving to Overwatch.
You think I'd eventually find the matching ID? Why do I keep them separate? I have that problem. In Tupperware, it's... We do not have a good way of organizing it here in this house. So we have, like, a bunch of containers all piled up in one place, and a bunch of lids all piled up in another place. And it's like, you just end up where... They all kind of... A lot of them are sort of similar size, but then you try to match up the lids, and they aren't working. You raided Dark Jake from Buddha Chat, but you relayed for Dark Jake, so it was both Buddha Chat. Oh, weird creeper. Okay, I see what happened. So you played hopscotch. I did that the other night. I think it was from Dark Jake. I was in Dark Jake's stream, and then I had to do work stuff late at night. And I was gone for like 3 hours, and I came back 3 hours later, and he had raided Laser Cat, who's someone who used to stream here. I guess he's made his triumphant return. So, I think 2 hours late, I bust into Laser Cat's room. I said, late Dark Jake raid last night. It's funny. Be aggressive, lawyer. Be aggressive. You don't want me to be cautious? You want me to cycle through the soldiers, don't you? Actually, it's probably a more entertaining game when you don't stop and think about everything you do.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
All right.
Overwatch. Quiet. Did you hear
And given the
something?
fact, the hell, it must be. Given the fact that I've been streaming for just over an hour now, we're barely into this first combat. That's telling. It's Buddha Cat, not Buddha Chat. I'm sorry, man. Buddha Cat. My bad. Buddha Cat. I'm not familiar with Buddha Cat. Alright, moving Fudereer up. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna breach. Let's get Steven Castillo up on the other side of this door. And, what was... There's really no other way up here, is there? Okay. I'm gonna bring her around here, so
Copy that.
if need be, she can pop in through the other side. I know this might be a terrible idea. Alright, let's get everybody.
On Overwatch.
We're gonna pop in next round.
Possible hostile contact.
Yeah. Let's have Dark Jack open the door. Dark Jake. That guy, Dark Jake. No one is immediately visible. Foodereer, open the door. No one is immediately visible. Foodereer moving in.
Faut pas que ça traîne.
Fat cat. I'm a Buddhist, and I have no idea what a Buddha cat is. I think a Buddha cat is a made-up term. Could be, is it just a fat cat? I don't know. Is it a cat that is attained to perfect enlightenment? I know there's a bad guy right over here somewhere. Alright, let's get Stephen Castillo in. Actually, can we get him up to there? No.
I'm on the move.
Alright, Stephen Castillo's up to here. I think we're gonna move Noxire back to the other side to be near Alley.
Already there. Scan en cours.
And gonna move Dark Jake up
No problem,
to this
boss.
location. I know there's a bad guy right here somewhere. I'm gonna keep. Let me see. We'll move Alley.
Heading there now.
We're not gonna have her breach this door until she's got some backup over here.
On Overwatch.
Buddha Cat is a nickname, and his cat, Martian's nickname. Buddhist walks up to a hot dog vendor and says, "Make me one with everything." It's the Xenomorph. I know there's a bad guy and I can't see him. Then, yeah. You know he's in there because they made that sound like they could hear him.
I'm on it.
Oh wait, why am I doing that? Okay, screw it. It's okay. We don't have a timer going right now. Let's get, Come on. Why are you being all weird? Here we go. Get up there. Okay, now we'll be ready for next turn. He started using... He used that nickname for games until a channel that was ready for Player 1 gaming turned into Buddha Cat. Due for one of the guys from... Oh, alright.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright. So, Steven's gonna open this door. The VIPs should be in this room, I believe. Or no? Okay, I guess the VIP is upstairs. Alright, let's get Steven up there.
Understood. Moving out.
And let's give the guy a little punch in the face. Subdue.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
We're gonna get, gonna move Foodereer up.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
I think I'm gonna move Dark Jake out here, because he's not gonna be much benefit over a little tight spot like that. Are those beds? You in some kind of clinic? Yeah, actually what it is, these aliens have these miracle health clinics, because the idea in this game is that in the first game you're defending against an alien invasion. In this game the assumption is that they have succeeded and taken over the Earth. And they've done it in that kind of like, you ever watch V? That show where it's like, oh, they brought cures and all sorts of medicine and technology, the improvement of all. There are these clinics where people go to get like super fixed. with genetic medicine and all that, but then a lot of people end up going missing and they get turned into weird hybrid monster soldiers and stuff. But yeah, it does. This is supposed to be like the hip place you go to do like check in for health. It's like super easy fix what ails you. Just lay on the bed for a minute. Let me see. This is an interesting game. You've never seen it before. You, sir, have got a sub. Thank you, weird creeper. That is much appreciated. Noxire, butt stroked. Not sure what that means, but I hope you're enjoying it. Nolan just realized I played the Game Boy Advance version. There's a Game Boy Advance version of this game? It's called Rebel Star Tactical Command. Okay, it's a similar game.
I'm on it.
Wait, they're making music like we're seeing bad guys somewhere.
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't think we got... Oh, okay, I see what's happening.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
The guy screamed like a bitch from only getting hit in the face. You'd think you just set him on fire. Alright, here's what's happened now. I doubt there's anyone in this room, but we're gonna check. Gonna open this door. Usually when they start sending in the reinforcements like this, it's because we've actually cleared everyone who's on the map. Where can Alley get from here? We're gonna move Alley here.
Okay. Come get some.
We want to have some people in a decent position for when they show up next turn. I think this will be good.
On my way.
I think you can be able to see through that window. Da-da-da, you're the bad guy. What? Am I going to be playing Outlast 2? Yeah, hell yeah, Gamesman. However, we've talked about this a bit. I actually even had a special donation goal thing that I set up at the beginning of the week. But I played Outlast 1. As a matter of principle, I will not spend $40 for a game that has approximately 6 hours of gameplay. I understand it might be worth it. It's a great game, everything else, but I would say at this point, it has been about 10 years since I've spent full price on a brand new release game. It is just something I simply do not do. Especially when, even if it's a great game, if it's got... Outlast supposedly has about 6 hours of gameplay, so that is not something I will be doing. So I did set up like a donation goal if anyone wanted to see me play it sooner, but I know if I wait 6 months, I'll find it at a price point I can live with. In the meantime, I'll have to be content with my other 500 games that I already own, which is another reason why I won't spend $40 on the 6-hour game, because I have about 300 games I haven't finished yet. So, bend over and take the boot. He'll play 6 months now on his cheat. That's right, Mike's got it. I looked away for a second. Every streamer is required to play Outlast 2 or be kicked out of service. Yeah, Brad, you know what? I was funny because I made kind of a deal about, like, I really was hyped to play it because I saw other people playing it. But the next day after it actually fully released, and I looked on the YouTube gaming feed about who was playing what, and it was like, seriously, everybody was playing Outlast 2.
Roger that.
And then I started thinking, well, maybe this isn't the best time to be streaming it. All right, moving up.
Got it.
Oh crap! We need to get that. Oh, we'll catch him later. Here come the reinforcements. Oh, Neon's out. Alright, well, we got Alley going for a shot. Nice! Alley takes one down on the Overwatch. Noxire going for the Overwatch and a miss. Neon, good evening to you, sir. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, man. I know I've fallen behind on chat. because I'll read one comment and then I'll have like 5 minutes worth of crap to say about it. Who wants to hear an epic story on how my ex broke up with me? You're free to tell us a story. I will say that hearing about terrible exes, I don't know, not always the most inspiring of stories. I'll just put it like that. He's got eyes on one guy, 46%. All right, we'll have Dark Jake try for this. Looking forward to seeing CPG's Factorio run. Nice. Noxar, you play indie games, say your money. Well, I'll play mainstream or indie games. I play whatever I like. The whole idea is you can play AAA games and still spend under $10 for each one if you're willing to wait a little while. So for me, in my gaming experience, it's kind of like I live in a time machine that's from 9 months ago. So, and I just have to avoid certain games like Outlast. I'll pop into people's stream and say hi, but I won't stick around so I don't get spoilers. All right, Dark Jake, taking it down. That was what we call a long shot for sure. Oh, Dark Jake just earned a promotion. So wait, is there anyone still up? All right, Noxire. Let me see. I think we can conclude this battle nicely by just having Noxire.
Closing on target position now.
This is the only alien left, right? Yeah, this is an easy takedown at point blank. For 91%. Noxire, do we get a promotion for you in this? I can't remember if we got a promotion for you, man. I'm trying to get you that promotion, though, brother. That's why I keep trying to make you kill stuff. Your ex cheated on you for 1 week. You found out at the same time I got. She broke up 3 hours before. And all this right before I found out a family member passed. And now, you're heartless. That sucks, man. I think the worst one for me is my family and I went on vacation for a week to visit, well, we were visiting relatives out of state. This is when I was 18, so it's like 23, 25 years ago. It's a while ago. But my girlfriend of about, I don't know, it's about 10 months. It was my first real girlfriend. Like, it was my senior year in high school. Like, I had girlfriends before, but like, that I didn't really go out with, but they were just like my girlfriend. Would be like, oh, shucks, like hanging out, being bashful at each other. It's my first real girlfriend. And, we came back from vacation. She'd been house sitting for us, and it turns out she'd spent half a week there. I came home, and I went to the bathroom, and I found her bikini and a pair of my own swimming trunks drying on the tub. And I called her up. I'm like, "What? Well, who is using my swim trunks?" And she's like, "Oh, it's my ex-boyfriend, Kevin."
Moving.
And turns out she was like messing around with him all week, and she felt like she had to tell me because other mutual friends were aware of it, and they said if she didn't tell me that they would. So yeah, that was the end of that business. But you know, the thing that hurt the worst is my dog Spot. She was my best friend, and that piece of crap was swimming in my pool, petting my dog, and I'll bet my dog was nice to him. That son of a bitch. That was even worse than knowing that my girlfriend messed around with him. Alright, at the end of rant. You're bringing up sensitive topics here, man. That's what's happening.
J'y suis déjà.
Okay, let me see. I totally got derailed there. Wants to hear an epic story about my brother's in-law's ex shoved a billiard bar up his ass and set him on fire. Is that a real story, Mike? Overkill. I just executed someone, guys. Did you see? No one cares. The mission continues. That's right, Brad. Fucking Kevin. Alright, and I didn't change his name to protect the innocent. Luckily, I don't know his last name, so I can't tell you where he lives. But if you know a guy named Kevin that was a teenager 25 years ago living in Temecula, then that's that son of a bitch. I don't think he lived there very long, but because he was kind of a drifter. But he was there 25 years ago. So let me know if you see him. You give him peace of my mind if you come across him. Someone needs to go back and get this fool out of the... I think we'll have Alley. We knocked that guy unconscious, and then we just left his body up there like it didn't matter. When a native 8, what did I just walk into? She just said it to your face. Well, are you talking about my girlfriend? She said it to my face because she knew I was going to find out anyway. She figured she might as well...
Moving out.
Might as well minimize it by not trying to hide it, and then I find out from someone else.
On Overwatch.
So I dumped her. The funny thing is like, she had a very turbulent life after that. She moved states and all this stuff, and she got married a couple years later. And she married somebody in the Navy. And because this guy Kevin was her ex-boyfriend from like her old high school or something. She ended up marrying somebody in the Navy, and I guess he ended up having to be, surprise, surprise, he had to be away from home for months at a time. And so I guess it was the very first time that he'd been deployed, and after he was gone for a couple weeks, she shows up at my house, like late at night, showed up at my house, and just wanted to talk, and was suddenly being all like super flirty with me and stuff.
Attention, j'arrive.
And I'm like, okay, I see what's going on now. She's just somebody that, like, when she gets a boyfriend, but if for whatever reason the boyfriend is not there for more than 24 hours, she's trying to hook up with her exes. I'm like, hell no, I'm not being part of that. It's like, you know what, it's getting real late, you need to go. And I walked her out, she's like, you gonna give me a hug goodbye? And I was like, nope, see you later. Close the door. Alright, that's enough of that. Dude, fuck Temecula. A loner, a drifter. If anyone finds Kevin, some from genetic engineering, XCom style. FYI, pick up the unconscious dude. That's right. Was she just hanging around the docks waiting for the sailors to come in? I don't know what her deal was, man. All I know is...
Orders confirmed.
All I know is she was real loyal, unless you left her alone for 5 minutes, and then she'd be like, well, let's see who else is in my Rolodex. Yeah, that's the thing, is she wouldn't even... It's not like she'd go out and meet new people. It's like her current boyfriend and or husband would leave for a little while, and she'd just be like, well, let's see who's in my phone book that I used to fuck. That maybe I could have like a pity fuck or something. I don't know. Didn't work on me though. I was like, you serious? Like, this is shit I broke up with her for. I was still pissed off about her doing it to me. Is she gonna show it up? She's married. She's gonna show up and try to have me do it? Like, cheat on her with her husband? It's like, you get the hell out of my house. What you can do. Alright, I'm gonna stop now. I just went off. I have a few stories like that, but I'm gonna save the rest for a rainy day. That was not my worst ex story. I'll just put it like that.
Roger that.
Alright. We're gonna wait till next turn on this. We are gonna finish this damn mission at some point. It'll happen.
I'm on the move.
Let's reload. She sounds like Quagmire. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, funny thing is she was one of these people that was super religious. Like when I met her, she's like, one of the first things she said is like, are you saved? Because I can only go out with somebody that's been saved in the Lord Jesus Christ. And I was like, at the time I'd actually been going to this church. It wasn't her church. I'm not going to say what church she was, but her church was kind of like a wackadoo church. It was some denomination I'd never heard of before. And I'm like, yeah, I'm saved. Whatever, sure, I go to church. And then, yeah, then I went out with her. I got introduced to her church. There's some wacky shit going on over there. It was just super strict, and she used to have nightmares. They always thought it was about, like, the world was about to end. And she used to have nightmares all the time about the world ending and stuff. But, and then, she could barely, just, like, she'd trip over a fucking rock without her pants dropping and her fucking somebody. All right, I've got to stop. I'm sorry. I keep talking about it. Please spend entire streams talking shit about your exes. Weird creeper. I'm sorry. Here's the thing. This is something that happened 25 years ago, man. It's just like, it's this old dried up stain of a scar. It's nothing. But maybe you just throw a little hot water on it and it's like, that bitch did this and that, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Yep. My men, we're in sync, Mike.
Moving to designated position.
All right. We're going to get everyone near the evac zone while not actually evacing.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Until we get Alley down.
En observation.
Get up there, Jake. We're going to get everybody up.
Go, go, go!
Realize, this is the battle where each round takes 6 minutes. And there's nothing even happening. It still takes me 6 minutes because I got talking about my slut ex-girlfriend. Okay, the first tabernacle of red Kool-Aid. Let's talk about another ex, more stories. that describes her right now. Some dried up shit. I don't know. I think the last I heard from her, I was friends with her on, when I was in college, she called me up and she's like, how do I know if I have AIDS? Because I got all these bumps all over my vajayjay. I'm like, I don't know. You should probably go see a doctor. I'm probably not the person you should be talking to about that. It's like, okay. And then, I don't know, about a year or two, she popped up on Facebook. Like, she found me and asked for a friend invite. And she just sent a message and said, what's up, stranger? And I didn't answer her. So that's enough where it's 25 years later and I'm still kind of like, what's her game?
Scanning.
But I let her add the friend thing, and she was saying stuff still. She's like, I lost my keys and then I prayed all morning and God found them for me. It's like, all right, I know some things don't change.
Stepping off.
It's like, it's all God, God, God until the pants fall off and she falls onto a dick. All right, maybe stop. She can't forget her time with the gaming lawyer. Oh my gosh. See, I don't really have exes. You've been married since the Louisiana purchase was still in escrow. Well, here's the thing. I had some pretty bumpy adventures, but I had fun, you know? All right, can we get... I think we're getting out right now.
Out.
We're gonna evac our unconscious VIP. Hello, Avardi Felis. Wait, Avardi Felis of 9, is this related to Native 9? Tell her to get a YouTube account and have her watch these streams. Oh god. I just realized it's possible that she could have found my gaming lawyer Facebook page, which I don't use. I used it in the very beginning and then I basically ignored it. She could conceivably be watching these. I doubt she would.
Position for evac.
Given the last time it's been like decades since we actually had a two-way, like a two-way social the last time we spoke was actually just a quick like, hi, how you doing, over some kind of, it was before Facebook. You're underage for all this. Oh, I'm sorry, Uzumaki. This has suddenly became like the full-on adult. It's become an unrated adult stream. Internally, we'd be like, this is the account that belongs to GL's slutty girlfriend. It's a good thing you sent your son to bed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know are you well behaved around your son? Because you say stuff in these streams sometimes, but I would be afraid. A lot of teen, maybe not kid appropriate to begin with, you know? She's my wench. Oh, hey, hold on, for reals? Just Ava? Did I say it right? Ava? Native 9, that's your girl right there? Hello, Ava, and welcome. If she is watching this, then it's on her, like some other person. I have a feeling if she was watching this, she probably wouldn't be able to stop herself. She'd be defending herself or something. So something tells me she's not. She's probably not. Welcome to Gaming Lawyer. Hey, it's Maisie. Good evening to you, Maisie. Here I am. I'm still I should have wrapped up this combat 20 minutes ago, but I got... Sometimes you gotta relive those... You gotta relive those things. That was the best part. She was super religious. Anyway, I'm gonna stop.
Moving out.
My son has heard some shit, man. I'm pretty sure your son being like the stereotypical, like the old grizzled vet. I heard some shit.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Was that character John Turturro from Anger Management? I have seen some shit, man. Now you know. Yep, you got it right. All right. So that was Ava. Good. Sometimes I say names wrong and then people try to correct me and then I don't notice. And I keep saying their name wrong for like the next hour. I got raided by somebody a few weeks ago, Taya, and I said her name wrong. She corrected me, and it wasn't until, like, for some reason I went back, I was looking at that stream later that week, and I saw during that raid,
mission accomplished.
She tried to correct me, because I was calling her Taya. She's like, no, it's like Tay, like hey. But now I always remember. Flawless Native 8. It wasn't all rookies. Native 8, when he first came in here, last week or 2 weeks ago, said, if I pulled off a mission with all rookies on Flawless, he would subscribe. Well, they weren't all rookies, but I did pull off a Flawless mission. You did that with Buddha Cat and his cat. Alright, what is that? She pretended to be religious because she thought the innocent choir girl turned you on. No, her whole family was like super, like, crazy religious, so part of it was just like to please mommy and daddy. Lawyer, have you heard of Little Nightmares? Is that a game, Maisie? I'm sorry, I'm not being great at catching up on chat. I think someone I'm subscribed to, if that's a game, I think they were playing that tonight. But I didn't get a chance to really check it out. I think I dropped in to say hi and moved on. But I believe if that's like a horror-ish type of platformer type game, then yeah, I am aware of it at very least. Step 1. Well, let's get out of here. Get Gaming Lawyer's X YouTube account. Step 2. Rename the account Gaming Slut. Oh, come on. Let's be respectful here. Bitch. She was terrible. But we don't want to call her names like Gaming Slut. I mean, we're bigger than that, Noxire. We're bigger. Step 3. We all look at the name in chat and our heads think, and that's Gaming Lawyer's Slutty X. Cockward. Hashtag flawless. Cockward. That's good, man. I like that. Alright, this is the first time we're coming back to base where no one's even limping. We did it.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources.
Nice.
Command.
Weird Creeper said, you were Christian, but they said it all started with Adam and Eve, so are we related? Technically, yeah. No, that's what I used to hear growing up all the time. People would say, we're all brothers and sisters in God's way, and it was because we're all starting with the same, all from the same Adam and Eve. So, let's see, Shadow Strike. This is Castillo. Steven got a promotion. When conceal 25 bonus to aim and crit, or soldiers does not trigger Overwatch. That is a good one. Although I think in this one it's not quite as good as there was a power in the first game, where it would still trigger Overwatch, but they'd always miss. So you could use your scout guy to waste the other guy's their Overwatch shots. We effed up some aliens, Uzumaki. Everyone, I got noticed. No one talks to Noxire on the ride back. You always make things awkward on the ride there. Alali Hernandez got a promotion. We were aiming to make her We lost our medic before. Pokefan was our medic. So Owlie is now going to be stepping up as our main medic, I believe was the plan. So we're giving her medical protocol as her first step down her career path. Pokefan is still here. Yeah, Pokefan, this Owlie is trying to fill your shoes as the great medic. I don't know if she cooks alien burgers as well as you do, though. She's probably gonna have to check out your. She's gonna have to go to the mess hall and check out your recipes. You were talking to your ex when we were still dating. I said, no matter what, girls always right. No matter what, girls always right, even if they're wrong. She replied, no, we don't. Yeah, you got corrected. The irony. Our chef returns. The alien-based dinner hasn't been the same since Pokefan. Now the chefs make alien tacos. It's just not the same. Definitely have to put some wings and talons on Mr. Pipecock. Let me see. Promote. Dark J got a promotion. Death. Oh, I thought he already had the boost from above. All right. Well, now he's going to. So if he kills someone from above, he gets an extra action. That ends up accumulating with other abilities later to be very powerful. Pokefan has a hidden recipe book buried with him. Owlie can dig it up. Well, he must have left some notes around the kitchen about some of his secrets, how to make the best alien burgers. Ding, ding, wing! Enemy VIP recovered. Matt Bryan. He looks some kind of slick asshole, doesn't he? Does he have earrings? Yeah, bro. He looks like a porn star. Okay, I'm gonna stop. When firing, the soldier has a 5% chance to shot. Okay, we got the hair trigger.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Make it. Yeah, Native 8. Actually, you've been around enough that I would consider... What's going to happen is there will come a point, and now I'll only make soldiers out of people that have established somewhat of a track record of hanging out in here over the last... since I've been playing XCom. So not everybody can get it just yet. But certain people, Native 8, you'd be in there for the running. Mike would definitely be in there for the running. Brad, of course. Let's see. Who else? I would say...
The spokesman took a big risk getting inside Advent. Enough for me to believe
Nolan Wolf has been around a long run a lot.
There may still be a few skeptics in the movement, but we've got bigger things to worry about than a man on a screen.
Alright, well, I guess we can just continue doing our thing. Let's see, we've got 2 engineers. I guess we can clear some debris here, can't we? We got 1 open engineer. We can make a character named Mr. Pipe. Mr. Pipecock. Weird Creeper will be here forever. And that'd be appreciated if you're into my stuff. I always like it when people are like well, mostly it's what I'm playing and me and everyone else who's here kind of keeps it all going. It's everyone all together kind of makes this place, I think, makes this a cool place to hang out. That's why I keep coming back. All right, let's get back and see if we can get us some rookies. It's hot in Canada. The world is coming to an end. Oh my lord. Okay, no, we're gonna wait on the supplies. We're gonna finish scanning for these rookies here. We all gonna be here forever. I want my nickname to be Potpourri.
Avenger plotting new course.
Wait, what was up? No. I want new rookies on the roster that I can cannibalize into viewers. That's...
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Alright.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Oh! Well, thank you. I thought he was going to talk shit about me, but apparently I'm doing alright. Sup, Potpourri? Lost in purgatory watching him play XCom. Alright, good deal. Oh, Lord. Aliens find a mole. That's not good. High alert, making it harder to catch them unaware. It keeps your sneaking. It makes it harder to sneak. Retaliation comes sooner. I just want to reveal all of them because if one of them's the UFO hunt, that's the son of a bitch. Improve the threat response, guaranteeing reinforcements on all gorilla. Those all kind of suck, to be honest. Alright. Pipecock should be a soldier in the same level as Hypnotoad. That dude that does Pipecock has that kind of like hypnotized look, doesn't he? Nothing, just being fragrant. We're gonna wait on those supplies. We got all sorts of crap to pick up everywhere right now. But I want to finish these damn rookies. Now what? What was that?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Alright, you know what? It just occurred to me. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. It's time for me to take a stretch break. I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna stand up and get out of my damn chair. It also means I'm not gonna play for a few minutes. So, I'm not going anywhere. Get my break screen up. I'm not going anywhere. Just gonna stand up and adjust my mic so I can speak into it in a standing position. Because maybe I'll even catch up on chat a little bit. This feels like one of those nights where I almost might as well not be playing a game. Like one of those nights where I just have something random playing in the background and just talk a whole bunch, tell a bunch of stories about ex-girlfriends and crap like that. Although technically I think that violates YouTube Gaming's. On YouTube Gaming, isn't it supposed to be kind of a rule that you're supposed to be doing gaming-related content in some way? Stretch those bones, CL. Thanks, Ivy. And good evening, Ivy. Good to see you, man. I was in somewhere earlier tonight, but I wasn't at my computer, and I noticed I'd been gone. I said hi or something, and I was gone for like 10 minutes, and I looked back, and you'd come in sometime later, and you were like, GL! But I was not at my... I wasn't chatting at that point, but I saw Ivy. Alright. Nate showed me the video of Pipecock when you streamed last week. Funny as bop. Yeah, Pipecock is actually Mike EL the Gamer first introduced us to Pipecock. And Mike actually has Pipecock as his sub-notifier. Like, I have the big hawk face. Oh, no, it's not. It's your donation. It's your donation animation. But it's just the sound, right? I forget. Do you actually see the guy, too, or was it just the sound? Yeah, Mike, I feel so proud to have introduced so many people to Pipecock. Yeah, my wife is probably somewhat wondering, how the hell am I in this situation where I know what Pipecock is? It's like, oh, he's probably in bed right now going... She can sort of hear me through the wall a little bit. She's like, is he talking about Pipecock again? Donation, that's right. Moderator status, well deserved. Let me see. Yeah, I'm a little weird about the whole modding people thing. I tend to avoid doing it. I modded a bunch of people during the first month or so that I had my channel, and then I tend to back off from it after that. People get weird about the whole mod thing, like who gets modded versus who doesn't get modded. I tend to mod other streamers if there are other streamers who hang out in here that I hang out in their streams. I tend to prioritize other streamers, but apart from that, I have not added very many mods over the past year. So, I just saw you mentioned that, Noxire. Noxire, you've been hanging out on and off for, I think, over a year now, man. You're an old grizzled veteran of the Gaming Lawyer streams. You still have the bump on your head from it. He threw a yeah, Hunty. I think Hunty was you were my first mod ever. like, I think I'd gotten my first raid. I barely had anyone ever, like, maybe 2 or 3 people to watch me. And then I started getting raided and stuff. And so one night I was just like, well, I've seen Hunty be a mod in other people's room, and she seems pretty good at it. So I don't even think I asked you. I just put a wrench on you. And for a while, Hunty was my only mod. I'm like, there, I have a mod. That's it. You gave up on becoming a mod 2 years ago. At the end of this game, and you live. Hey guys, I survived the alien occupation. No one cares, everyone's dead. Now, Hunty, when she was my one and only mod, she did an excellent job. I would still endorse Hunty to this day as an excellent mod. That was back when I only had ever streamed Alien Isolation Survivor Mode. You haven't had trolls, so your chat is good. Yeah, it's because they're all early on there. They thought, oh, we can't mess around in here. No, I really haven't had a problem with trolls. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but not all the time, and not anything that's like broken my streams or anything. Let's see, Hunty sounds. Tote absorbs when she says no, no, no. Nixie, GL probably dressed up a pipe cock. What? I have my now room temperature cold coffee happening. It was fresh and piping hot when I sat down. I think I drank about a third of it while it was still warm. Who's your favorite YouTuber, GL? That's a tough decision. I mean, that's a tough thing to say. Because it kind of changes. Like, I watch a lot of YouTubers that are not game related, or that are not related to YouTube gaming. Like, for example, one of my favorite YouTubers who does gaming is a guy named Mac. He has a channel called Mac's Corner. It's like all one word. Like M-A-C-K-S Corner. And he also has a channel called Worth a Buy where he does reviews. And he's this Northern English dude, and I just think he's funny. And he's got, I don't know, maybe a couple hundred subs. He's not like a huge guy, but he's one of my favorites. But I tend to watch a lot of stuff like Today I Found Out, or Game Ranks, and I like a lot of the top 10 list type of stuff I watch a lot of. As for streamers, that gets a little harder, because there are a lot of, like right here, like Mike EL the Gamer. I would say, even though I've only seen him a couple times, he's one of my favorite streamers. There was some sort of, well, he didn't stream for a while, but there was a mix-up where I wasn't getting notifications about him. But the time that I've spent with Mike is pretty good. There are a few people that really stand out for me. Mike is one of them. Narcost. I think Narcost is someone that I met very early on who really stands out to me in terms of other streamers. And the first streamer that I really got to know in YouTube gaming was Game Dojo. And I think Game Dojo's, I like his style. I think he's a great entertainer. But his rooms are a little too crowded for me, so I don't hang out in there. When you go into a room where there's routinely 200 people, it's really hard to maintain a conversation. So I tend to stop in, like for him and Kang and stuff, like Kang Gaming I also like. But the bigger rooms, I'll tend to just stop in and say hi, but usually don't hang out too long, just because you can't really... You almost feel like you're making it worse by chat if you chat too much, you know? Markiplier and Gaming Warrior. Thank you, Uzumaki. Thank you so much. Weird Creeper, you are one of the 2 streamers I like to watch now. Who's the other one, man? Weird Creeper? And Weird Creeper, was tonight the first time when you came in on that late raid? Is the first time you've seen my stream? Or have you been around before and I'm having I am in my 40s, so I have old man bad memories sometimes. Same here, Weird Creeper. Gaming Lawyers 1. Alright, Noxire. God, Destiny, and why you so boring? What? You're bored with the weather? Oh, okay. Talking about... Let's see, did you watch Fast 8? You mean Fast and Furious 8? Fast and Furious is a series that I have not... I think I'd like it, but for some reason I watched the first one back in 2001 or wherever it was, and I was in a bad mood that night. I went and saw it in the theater, and I was like, that's just a generic action movie. And I just kind of wrote it off. Maybe I was going through like an indie film snob thing at the time. I don't know what happened. But, so I haven't watched any of them since then. But everyone, they look like fun. I think I've loosened up a little since then. I should go back and take a look at them. First time. Oh crap, I'm just losing my voice here. First time. Alright, man. Small streams are fun, good conversation. Like Game Lawyers, Pipecock, Walter the Hobo Vampire. Yeah, it's not... I like it, the smaller chat. That's one thing that I've always said is, like, you look at some of these streamers that do really well, and everyone who does streaming, you know, would like, numerically would like the idea that, oh, I'm good enough that all these people want to watch me. But at the same time, when I keep it like, because I tend to be between 10 and 20 people, and that seems to be a nice sort of place for me to be, where I can sort of keep on top of the chat that's happening. All right, something's going screwy with my videos stopping. Did I screw the video up? I just did a new one. You know what I think probably happened? I created a new background video for this, and I think I may have accidentally included some dead space, some dead air in it. So, I have to fix that up next time. You don't watch many other streamers besides G-Law, I see. Yeah, I basically, like, I try to pop into people that watch my stuff. Like, people that I know from here, or people that, I don't know, there's sort of this little, like, Narcos doesn't spend a lot of time in his chat, but Narcos is someone that, like, I just love watching Narcos, and you go into his chat, and he'll always make you feel welcome. And I mean, there are people like that that are always entertaining. They always make you feel welcome, and you get the feeling that they're genuine, and that's what I like. And some of these big streamers, they might be genuine. Like Kane Gaming, I think is a genuine guy. He's genuine as hell, but he's got sometimes 1,000 people in his room, so you're not gonna have an intimate conversation, you know? You found yourself on a lot of Overwatch streams because it's a meme game and you like memes. Alright, man. So, yeah, IB, you were gone for a while, weren't you? It seemed like, I took a hiatus from YouTube gaming for a while too. But it seemed like there was a stretch of a few months where I didn't see you around anywhere, IB. Or maybe I was just, my own attendance has been spotty, so it could have just been me. When I told my son you're a lawyer, he was like, so he sues people? Technically, I'm licensed to do so, to be involved, but I think those kind of lawyers are, you gotta be kind of a meanie. Well, that's not true. There are people that do litigation that are perfectly respectable, decent people. But there are also a lot of people in litigation that are like complete unethical asswipes too. Lawyers only sue people. Sounds legit. Native 9, biased in entertainment movies. You prefer sci-fi? Kind of all over. I like sci-fi and fantasy. They're probably my favorites. Like all the Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Alien, all that stuff. 10 to 20 is good. Yeah, I totally agree. I'd be happy if someone could take my subs away. Hunty, are you still... I don't see you stream. I know I saw you stream once or twice. But as far as I know, you have not been streaming. Are you still doing it? You had too many subs? Well, that's the thing is, it seems like getting more subs doesn't always mean you get a whole lot more people watching. So, I mean, I'm almost at 1,000 now, but I have about the same amount of people watching as I did when I had 500 subs. So you get an accumulation of subs, but as for the actual people that keep coming back and keep hanging out, the number is a little bit slower to change. Gaming lawyer is in YouTube gaming because he has money to blow, not make. I wouldn't go that far, Noxire. But we'll say that there are people that come here kind of like not... They're kind of coming here on a wing and a prayer, hoping to try to make a living off of this. And I am fortunately in a situation where I would not want to be in a situation where I am feeling reliant on that possibility. Like, I gotta make a really strong go of this, because if I don't make X amount of money after doing this for X amount of months, I'm effed, you know, fucked. I shut up when a room's chat is moving too quickly, and if I don't chat, I eventually don't tune into the stream. Yeah, Brad says same thing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Well, I'll still stop in and say hi, but I won't, you know, because then if I feel like if a stream is moving too fast and I'm just constantly adding my own comments to it, I feel like, first off, no one's seeing what I'm saying, and second off, the fact that I'm typing so much is helping screw everyone else's chat up. So then I feel like I'm screwing it up for everyone else, so I just get quiet. Kang is getting too much crap for switching to Twitch for the money. Of course he did it for the money. He wants to stream. He needs to feed his family. It's not a hobby for him. Yeah, Mike. No, I don't hold it against Kang. I know it's, you know, we have a community here, and it's sad in a sense that he's leaving. But in that sense, but I don't take it as a betrayal at all. I think Kang is trying to make a living off it. You got to get real. And I don't look at YouTube in terms of money because it's not really an issue for me. But if I was, I'd probably be looking at it a lot different than I do now. Hey, Jamsky. Good evening. I'm way behind in chat, but I'm trying to keep up. Anyone watch Supernatural or Rick and Morty? No and no. But I do plan to get into Rick and Morty at some point. Kang is going to Twitch. Hunty, as of May 1st, he signed a contract, an exclusive streaming contract with Twitch. And he's going to be a partner, but that's the thing about Twitch. They offered this new affiliate program with a much lower bar, but you still have to do an exclusivity agreement, which means if you become like a partner equivalent there, you're not allowed to stream anywhere else. So it's like, it's weird. Yeah, starting May 1st. Dean and Sam sucks. Let me see. Kind of sad he's getting poo for it, though. Is he getting a lot of flack for it? I've expressed that I'm sad to see him go, because he's the reason I started YouTube gaming. He made a video in the summer of 2015 when I was first thinking about streaming, and he compared Twitch to YouTube gaming. And he made a pitch for YouTube gaming. But one of the main things he said was, Twitch is it's like the big pond. And YouTube was a smaller pond because it's new. So if you're new and you're small, you have a much better chance of getting noticed on YouTube gaming. And at the time, you know, he came into YouTube gaming with like, I don't know, 50 subs, and he had like 1,000 at that point. I was like, wow, that's great. But he's grown, so he's not a small channel anymore. And then when you start thinking about money and there's other considerations, then yeah, I can understand if he's got to go, he's got to go. But I think the fact I don't think it's inconsistent at all. It's not like he flip-flopped. I mean, his reasoned analysis was Twitch is better for established streamers, but YouTube is better for small town feel, like for new streamers to come and make friends, you know? Because you go to Twitch and no one's ever heard of you before, you might, I don't know how long, you could stream there for a long time and no one would ever even discover you. Let's see. Honestly, I've never seen any problem with people do that. It's never going to get easier to get a channel popular on YouTube gaming. I think it's harder now, like, than when we started, because there's a lot more people doing it now. But it's still, compared to Twitch, if you're new and you're trying to decide what's your best platform to get into. At least, I don't know about some of these other ones, like Beam and all those. I just don't know enough about them, but I know YouTube gaming is probably still a better bet for a new streamer, would be my guess. You can't watch Twitch streams, they always crash on you. Oh, that's weird. Especially YouTube's new ad policies to make it hard for full-time YouTubers now. So, well, most full-time YouTubers, if they're smart, they're not getting most of their... They're not relying on ad revenue anyways, because ad revenue is very seldom where your income is coming from. It's usually more from sponsors and donations and that sort of thing. Why are we at break? Well, I am at break longer than I thought I would be. We are at break initially because I was trying to do it every hour, but it was 2 hours. I get out of my damn chair, so I'm gonna get a blood clot and die. Now I'm just trying to keep up with chat. It is zooming by. YouTube will always be awesome as long as people like GL and Markiplier exist. I feel like you're putting me in very prestigious company. But thank you very much, Uzumaki. He's been stretching for over 2 hours, Jam. The man needs to stretch. Let's be fair, it's been maybe 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna sit down though. One must sit down before one can play the game. Let's see, Twitch is salty, YouTube is a better streaming service. I don't know if that's true though. Objectively, Twitch has a lot more features than YouTube gaming. But, well, like someone mentioned here, if you crash, I haven't heard of that before. People are upset he's leaving the platform that made him, but YouTube gaming family or not, Kang's loyalty is should lie with his wife and son. Yeah. It's ridiculous. And all it is really is it's another click away. It's one more click away. We need to be realistic. If you like King Gaming, he's not abandoning anybody. You just click over to Twitch and you're there. So it's not harder to find him. He's still there. He's not going away. He's just doing it on a different platform. Either way, he has more responsibilities for, yeah. Oh, he got divorced? Hadn't heard that, but as I am sitting here for the 12th hour now, I am gonna get back into the game, son of a bitch. I'm just trying to catch up. Every time, it's like I'm like climbing out of quicksand, trying to not totally fall behind in chat. But that's good. That's good. I'm glad I've got people here who are actively involved in the conversation. No. Is G-Law's chat behind? Is my chat screwing up again? No. I think he's scrolling up. I've got a long... I can see pretty far back in my chat time, so I'm responding... A whole side of my monitor is a long line of chat. So, and I keep finding myself responding to comments at the top of the page rather than at the bottom of the page. I am delayed, but yeah, I'm behind. I've been behind. So not all of it is the internet. Some of it, a good deal of it is the fact that I'm just working my way down the chat, and as I'm doing so, I'm getting more comments. I see a comment, and sometimes one comment will set me off, as we've seen, for 5 minutes. And then I'll be like, oh, 20 more people said things. That's while I was talking about my ex-girlfriend and making my dog have sex with his boyfriend or whatever, or ex. Well, whatever. I knew it was sex and my dog was involved somehow. I don't know. I don't want to get into it again. The game requires focus and thinking several moves ahead, like chess. Chess hurts my head. All right, hold on. Man. Throat is getting dried out. This is where I can't understand how people do 20-hour or 24-hour streams. Because doing 4-hour streams is... I've been, decent with it. But, man, like even right now, I'm 2 hours in, and my throat starts drying out. I'm like, how could I... I couldn't imagine if I was going to do this for like 22 more hours. Holy crap. Alright. So, surprise, surprise, we are actually playing a game. We got real soldiers, real risk and reward. Gonna see if we can find us some more rookies.
Commander, we've received word that the aliens have completed a facility devoted to their work on the Avatar project. If we can establish contact with the local resistance forces in this region, we can make a move on that facility and destroy it to set back the aliens' operation.
Can we get a recruit named GL's X and have her die on the first mission? I like GL's stream because it's adult. Even in the chat, it's great. Well, it's not always adult, but I think because I got talking about exes and people cheating on each other and fundamental super religious slut people, I don't know. Things got more adult than they usually do in here. I stayed on the internet for 24 hours straight one. It's tough. I couldn't do it, man. Well, also, then I get paranoid because I see people, like, dying, pulling all night. They stay up for 24 hours streaming and they end up dying. I'd be that dude. Like, I'm trying to get healthier. I don't need to be pulling shit like that. Not sure why, but I have a massive headache. Might not chat for a bit. Alright, Hunty, I hope you're feeling better. I'd be like GL stream because he has talons of justice, caw. Let's talk about other stuff, like potpourri. Oh! Let me see. Many of the buildings in this area are still intact, so we broadcasted a wide area signal in hopes of contacting possible survivors with a small group. Alright, so we have people in my recruitment pool are people from YouTube Gaming or from the Aliens franchise. Apone, Drake, and Amanda Law is actually what I call my wife in this game. And in this game, I think when I've made my character is Ryan Law, and my wife I've named Amanda Law. So I guess we got my wife is now in the soldier roster. My blood pressure is now down to 177/79. The 79 part's not terribly bad, but the 177 that's not good, is it? To be fair, GL's X would not get on the first mission. She would fuck any guy in the base as we're out. Yeah, that's what happened. That's all this. Maybe we should make her an engineer or some sort of specialist that just stays at base. And then, well, whenever we come back from base, we'll find like underwear laying around different places on the base. Be like, where'd that? How come there's underwear laying around in the sick bay or something? It's like, oh, it looks like GL's X was busy. Food brother, I am in this. You are in this, food brother. There's Amanda Law, waiting orders in the armory. Mark Drake, we can convert. Al Apone, we can convert. Let's see. I think we've still got... No. Get out of there. Oh, we got somebody... We got Game Dojo, and we're probably going to convert him into somebody later. But on the active soldier roster... Let's see... Food brother, I was looking back in the chat, and it looked to me... I couldn't confirm this for sure. I was trying to establish whether you had a mustache or not. And I saw a... In the midst of that, you said yes. But due to the non-lining up chronology of what I say versus what happens in chat, I wasn't sure, but I ended up going back later and giving you a mustache. But this is Feely Food Brother Contreras with a mustache. Looking badass. How much trouble do you get for having your wife killed by aliens? I don't think she actually really cares. She's just like, oh, your little video games. I don't really care what's happening in your little games. And GL's X was busy researching. Systolic is 117. Oh, no, that's not so good. I was gonna say 79's alright. It's not terrible. Oh, 117. Okay. You said before, what, 177? It's like, yeah, it's no good. It's bad. Thought you were being facetious. So, yeah. Look, I must have designed her to be a medic because she's caring. Alright. Yes, you have one. Okay, so I read that right, and I did go back later and I gave you a mustache, so now you look like this. You look like you're ready to take down some shit. Alright. Let's do... Well, crap. We need to make contact.
Avenger plotting new course.
We also need... These supplies we're gonna burn through like crazy. Better Geos X was busy researching the penis monster. That's right. The penis monster research is very important. Game Dance and Dojo has learned to be a grenadier. Alright. Well, we got other soldiers, so we don't need to cannibalize him right now. So we'll keep him on the roster. But we are going to be putting someone else in right now. So, you know what? Are there a lot of people that would like to be soldiers in this? Because well, I could bring out my wheel. I could bring out my my parlor music and the wheel, and we could do it that way. If there's a lot of people that want to become soldiers, because it's time for me to convert either Al Apone or Mark Drake into another viewer customized soldier. Because we're going to put them into training. So, if, this just to get a show of hands. How many people who are in here right now who think that they're going to be somewhat regular watching me play XCOM would like me to make a soldier out of you? Just say me. If it turns out only one person's interested, that will solve my problem. If no one's interested, I'll just draft somebody. But typically when push comes to shove, people want to be soldiers in here. I know Nolan said he wanted to be. To be fair, if we were about to be attacked by a penis monster, I'd want someone else to be doing all the researching. Nolan is me. Noxire, no. Noxire, we already got you in here. So you're already represented. If someone else who is a regular wanted to have a soldier and be represented as Mr. Pipecock, Food Brother, you're already in, man. Okay. Native 9 wants in. You're eligible. Nolan is eligible. Weird Creeper, you're on the verge of being eligible. I'm thinking about it because most of these other guys have been in here at least once or twice in the past. So it's like there's... Like, Native 8, I think this is his 3rd or 4th stream hanging out here. So that's the only reason I'd feel bad giving somebody... someone who's put more time in, a lot more time in, send you in. We can put you in the next mission, man. Because it's you and Alalie are the 2 medics right now, and Alalie's not here. You nominate Mr. Pipecock. Okay. Oh, the Gamesman wants in too. Alright. So, let's see. We're gonna turn this into a parlor. Let me see. Nominate Mr. Pipecock. Nick was asking if I could find other ways to integrate this into let me see, where's my carnival music? You gotta have the proper... Let me see, what was I using before? This one, here we go. Turn that down a little bit. We need a wheel! Let me get the wheel. Step right up and win a prize. And that way if I start putting people on this wheel, I can save it and I can refer back to it later. Alright. Raffle picker. Step right up and win a prize. Let me see. Let's get the theater screen up. Whoop. Sorry. Pay no attention to the disappearing assets on my screen. Where's it at? There we go. Alright. So let me see who all said me who is eligible. We're gonna go Nolan Wolf. Nate of 9. Gamesman. And Weird Creeper is new, but Weird Creeper seems strangely enthusiastic, so I can put Edge is qualified for sure. Okay, LOL assets. Nate of 9, Edge. What's my stream schedule? Well, I stream every Thursday night from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. And but I also will do random streams at times too. But Thursday is my for sure, that's when my official stream time is. Yeah. Thursday night to Friday morning. Alright, so I've got 5 names on the wheel. Is there anyone else that I missed? I think I've checked back in chat. Last chance. Going once, going twice. Step right up and win a prize, boys and girls. Alright, I think we got everyone. We're gonna submit the list. And we've got the wheel. We're ready to spin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nolan Wolf! Nolan Wolf has won the prize. Now he will be a soldier in my XCom game. Thank you for playing, boys and girls. And join us next time in Choose That Soldier. I don't know, just making this up. Alright, that's enough of that. It's a little bit of fun though, you know? Because who else does shit like this? Alright, congratulations to Nolan Wolf. We're now going to change everything, but first we're going to do Nolan. First name. Hey, hold on, get out of there. That's Jazz, leave him alone. We're not changing Jazz. I switched soldiers by accident. Ow. Customize. Character info. Nolan. Okay, I'm screwing this up. I'm pushing wrong buttons or something. Customize, character info, first name. There we go. Now I can start typing. Nolan. Wolf is a meat shield. Pick a troop. Can your name be Potpourri? Well, what'll happen is we're gonna make you Nolan Wolf. If you survive to gain ranks, you will be able to get a nickname. Gain more experience to unlock this option. When we unlock this, you will be Nolan. Right now, it's locked into Sarge because this is a pre-made character. When we get in, it will read Nolan Potpourri Wolf. You just have to remind me once you've gained enough experience to set that up. Who else does stuff like this? Meanwhile, his wife is listening through the wall and thinking, no, yeah, seriously. She's in there like, son of a bitch, and I had to marry this asshole. Because she doesn't hear all the fun music. She just hears me doing like a carnival master voice really loud in the next room. And she's like, what the hell? We're celebrating our 10-year anniversary to what? For this guy? What the hell am I doing? Okay. Can I get a basic description of what you look like, Mr. Nolan Wolf? Because I assume you're not necessarily automatically a grizzled black dude with a cigar. So, you just give me a basic description, and I will modify this person to look like you. Let's see. Well, we'll skip out. Let me go back to, I don't think so, Noxire, but let me check. Character info. Nope, it's still knocked out for Noxire. Let's see. Let's get back to Nolan Wolf. Lone Wolf. We gotta... He doesn't even have to tell me exactly what you look like for real if you don't want to. Just tell me what you want to look like. And we can make it happen, brother. Or I can leave you just like this. This would be a bad time for you to go on and make a sandwich, man. So if I don't hear back from you too soon, you're gonna end up, this is gonna be your representation on the battlefield. Which he's pretty badass looking. I'm not gonna argue with that, but this is how he came out of the box. When do you normally start streaming? 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that means 2 hours and 24 minutes ago from this moment. Okay, here we go. There he is. White. Don't smoke. Clean shaven. Similar to that of an 80s hairband. Let me see. We're gonna get rid of the lower face prop. Upper face prop. Okay, hat we're gonna get rid of. Let's get rid of that. Facial hair. Now when you say 80s hairband, I'm immediately thinking of like, this one I think of like the bleached hair and like full on, do they have big long hair? Long layers. No, I don't want long hair. That's kind of, but still I want longer hair. Is he gonna have to be, I guess it's either slick back ponytail or it's this curly long hair, which is sort of like, it's like if he got a haircut but still wanted it kind of long. I start streaming at 11 p.m. for you. Oh no, man. It's late for you then. Yeah, I used to start streaming it, a lot of times I wouldn't start until 11 o'clock my time. I realized that was way too late for a lot of people. 80s hair is way out. Okay, well this is as close as I could get to big hair, like the big hair. If there are modifications, let me know. Let me see. Let me do faces. We'll see if we get somebody that looks like someone from like Cohesion or something. I don't like the faces don't have a lot of options. Long and curly, light brown, 80% white and 20% orange. That's very precise. Okay. Let me see. Eye color. Let's see. We'll give you some beautiful blue eyes. You can correct me on that. Just let me know. But I think the blue eyes goes with the bright blonde hair. Of course, there are people who are blonde and brown. And it's fake 80s hair. Armor color. 80% white. Now this does fall in line with our specialist, how we have our specialist look. Because I have themes for different professions. But it could be we make you a specialist anyway. Brown hair. That's right, you did say brown hair. Oops. Purple eyes. Is there purple? Yeah, there is. Like that? We can do pink. Purple. That's looking kind of badass. Alright. What lovely golden locks you have, sir. Here in Canada, we're in Friday. Well, in part of Canada, it's still it's still Friday. But in the very far part of Canada, the other side, about half of it's Saturday. It's Friday, the other half is Thursday. Alright. I'm not sure how I feel about that, that camo, but we'll leave it like that for now. Nixie Limousine. So, are we happy with this for now? Hunty, you're in Friday too? This is so cool. Thank you for immortalizing me in your game. You got it, man. Alright. So, that's it for now for getting new soldiers in, and we're going to put you into the Guerrilla Tactics School. Let me see if there's... I think I'm going to make you a specialist, but let's just see. We've got 3 grenadiers, that's fine. We got 2 sharpshooters, that's good for now. We got 2 rangers. Okay, I think making you a specialist would not be a terrible idea. Because I tend to use more specialists than anything else. Well, specialists and grenadiers, but since they're 2 different types of specialists, and they're good at different things. Nolan Wolf. Gonna make you a specialist. Just 30 minutes past midnight for Hunty. Securely into Friday. 2 have fallen and 3 have taken their place. Well, we keep getting more soldiers. Okay, so there you are, Noxire. Nolan. Nolan is another N person. Nolan, you are here in your white and orange uniform. Getting ready. You're not working too hard just yet, but you are in the Guerrilla Tactics School getting specialist training right now. Alright. And we'll continue picking up these supplies. So, all the other soldiers are going to be welcoming Nolan Wolf aboard the ship. We've acquired new targets against guerrilla operations.
Commander,
Review the targets.
With the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Let's see, Okay, so each one of these is going to trigger a certain bad effect. This one makes the resistance... Let's see, the retaliation counter. Those are the horrible ones where the aliens attack the civilians. This makes them happen sooner. That's not good. The other one is easy and will grant an engineer, which is good. Rapid response guarantees reinforcements. I think I can live with that. I like that better than more retaliation missions. My goodness, Game Lawyer is going to play his best, if only because those Hunger Games memorial videos are a bitch to edit. Now that I've made the template, it's not going to be too hard, but it does involve me going back through the stream and like capturing footage, and I have to kind of like re-edit it so I can shrink it down on that little screen. So, in fact, you know what? I got a lot more people in here now. Before we continue into battle, I think I'm going to show the Fallen video. I should have done that coming back from break. For the people who are new and haven't seen it yet, this is what they're talking about. When people die in this game, viewers, people who watch die in this game, they get added to this tribute video that I've made. I'm going to check it out right now. XC, we salute you. And PokeFan 50,000 Little Jimmy, we salute you as well. Alright. So that's the tribute. So if you have a character that dies, at least gonna have something special to commemorate him. That's the whole idea of that. Nick C was vital. He walked a bit, sworded. You did get a good slice in there, and then immediately got shot. PokeFan's death was hilarious. I was kind of upset when that happened, actually, to be honest. I know there might have been a few mean-spirited people who were hanging out in my chat that were not so secretly enthusiastic at the idea of PokeFan going down, but come on. He brought us cookies and he made alien burgers. But, alright. I think we're gonna do this one. Confirm. Awkward.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Going down to Mexico. Alright. So, let's see. We're going to swap some people out here, especially since this is an easy mission. Alali is not here yet, so we're going to bring in... I was going to bring in Food Brother Fili Contreras next. Are you here, Food Brother? Because if you're not here, I got other specialists I can bring in. For the time being, I'm going to assume that Food Brother Fili Contreras is in. He's going to be our specialist. Noxire is here. He's already in the roster. We have... Let me see. We have our Assault. Castillo. Let me see if I got another Assault here. The Rangers. Who's the other Ranger? Jazz? But we don't have... I need a Ranger in every mission. Maybe I should make the next person a Ranger. Because right now we've got 2 Rangers who are... Neither one of them, I believe, are in chat right now. But I need a Ranger on the mission. So he stays in. Let's check out... Fudareer is my real-life best friend. Chris plays games. And Game Dojo. Alright. Native 9. Alright, I think this is what's... Nate wanted to be a Ranger. Well, I'm not going to switch. I'm not going to change any of these people. Once I've put someone in that has been an active viewer in this game through, I'm not going to change them. But what I do is, if there are multiple versions of those people in here, those classes, I will choose the one who's here. Like Food Brother, who was here, I put him in instead of Alali, who has not been here tonight. But what I'm thinking of doing is that right now I need a Grenadier. And I might actually... Nate wanted to be a Ranger. Bring it, Fudareer! Hails to the yeah, Fudareer! Back in, brother. Fudareer is back in. Alright. Good evening, Fudareer. How are you doing, man? It's good to see you live. I know you've been watching this stuff after the fact. But, so that's why I've kept your character in. Alright, Dark Jake. Let's see. We got 2 snipers. There's Dark Jake and Cowdizzle. And Dark Jake is we're gonna keep in right now. Even though I think he might have finished his stream. He came in here, he raided us, and he crashed. But we're keeping him active. Alali and I are the only Canadian door kickers on the team? I guess. I don't know. Special treat for everybody. Fudareer. Be right back to make some food. Gotcha, man. Alright. So, this is how we're doing it. Noxire. Castillo. Fili Food Brother Contreras. Alright, hold on. You know what? He's not here. So... Where was the other guy? Nolan Wolf. Oh, he's in specialist training. Never mind. Alright, he's back in. If Nolan had finished training yet, I would have brought in Nolan at this point. To all the guys and girls that don't say hi to me, hi there as well. Hello to all that snub me. Oh, Fudareer, come on, man. Everyone, Fudareer is like, he's like a celebrity in the Gaming Lawyer chat. Because Fudareer is the only person who comes into these chats and participates in these chats who I know in real life. And he's been my best friend for like 30 years. He was my best man at my wedding. Fudareer he's one of the big shots. He's one of the big, the hot shots of Gaming Lawyer. In fact, for those who don't know, most of you heard this before, the only reason I started streaming in the first place was because I wanted Fudareer to be able to hang out with me while I was doing gaming stuff. And he can't always do it. He's a busy man. But that was how I started doing it in the first place. If it wasn't for Fudareer, I would not be streaming right now, probably. Fooderwear knows GL's. You know what? There was a period in high school where he moved, Fooderwear went to a different school. So he wasn't there. I was talking about my first real girlfriend when I was a senior in high school. Fooderwear and I got back in touch right after graduation, started hanging out again. But that, basically almost just that year, you were out, lived in another town and we weren't hanging out. Alright, let's get into this, guys. I like how I came from a family-friendly streamer. I hope we didn't break. I hope we didn't break, you weird creeper. Although, and you're the one that started talking about X's. That's what started this all. But I'll feel it now, Fooderwear. I know you changed a few streams back, but I love how the comments disappear. Yeah, I think that's a nice touch. The downside of it is it doesn't show people's individual icons because it's not directly through YouTube anymore. But I like the whole disappearing comment thing. Alright, let's get in there, guys. For some reason, I want to watch Animaniacs. No shame in that.
Through an access point near our AO. From the looks of it, she found something critical tied to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, she only lived long enough to recover a fragment of the data. We're moving to secure the area, eliminate any alien forces nearby, and hack that terminal before they manage to lock it down. We need that data if we're going to stop their progress.
That means you can say fuck all, fuck y'all, and I won't see it later. Well, I still see everything on my second monitor. It's just not gonna stay up on the in-game window. I'll know what you did, Fooderwear. Welcome to the stream. We don't go gentle, ever. Fight for me. Fooderwear is fighting for us all. There's Food Brother Felix Contreras with his badass mustache.
We're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Big call. Much love, Fooderwear. It's very nice to have you in here, man. I always kind of do these even when you're not here. I kind of do it like, because I know you don't watch necessarily all of them, but I know you will randomly like do some catch-up time where you just watch some of my streams. So I always, even when you're not here, I half consider you here anyways, since I know you can't always be here live. But it's good to have you here live, man. Make streaming great again. Yes. Alright. We got Steven Castillo. Why do they... He's our ranger. Why do they keep having him... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna move up. Food Brother.
Okay.
And, can he see? What's he looking at? Oh, this thing. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. Maybe we'll let, who we got in here? Maybe we'll let Noxai, our tech specialist, try a hacking job in a bit. You watch all of them, Fooderwear? I didn't know that. I know you watch more than I would expect, but... Well, I guess if it's only 4 hours a week, you could probably find time if you were dedicated. It's not like I'm putting out 20 hours of streams a week, but... I would not expect you to see all of them. Let's move Steven up.
Solid copy.
Steven will stay concealed after the rest of the squad has been out of concealment, so I like to have him a little bit further up if I can. September 3, worst day of your life, your birthday. I'm sorry, man. I will never say no to a hack job. Let's see. Well, let's see. We can,
Moving to designated coordinates.
We can get an idea if you get close enough of how tough it is. We might wait. We might, depending on what the deal is, we might wait until we're exposed. Like we're not concealed anymore. Because screwing this up, 58% chance. Soldier vision increased by 2 for 2 turns. Hacked will... Okay, and if it fails, alien nearby will know our position. Alright, so this is best used once we're engaged in combat. That's what I'm getting from that. Fruiterer is like a Santa that swears and occasionally gifts us with his presents. Yeah, that's right. You demand because you always on here. Yeah, Fruiterer, I'm sure if you've been watching all the streams, you can attest to the fact that Nick deserves some kind of award. That's why I felt bad that he's like, Nick is the person that's probably been here the most since I started streaming again. And like, after my break. I shouldn't even talk about that anymore because it's been so long. But we'll say over the past year, Nick has probably been the most present since I started my consistent Thursday streams. Moving Fruiterer up to high cover. Fruiterer, I hope you don't mind to have your character speak in French. I just thought it was appropriate. Fruiterer does not speak French in real life, but the name Fruiterer is a French name, so I thought his character should speak French.
Headed there now.
I miss those bonus days because, let's see, it doesn't give you heads up. Oh, that's right! I forgot, like, I stopped giving you heads up because I got a regular schedule, but it used to always be, and people would always remind me when I started my stream, did you text Fruiterer yet? To let them know you're streaming. And then once I started doing every Thursday at 8, I stopped doing that. But I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, man. I gotta remember that if I do my random bonus streams, you're not necessarily gonna know about it. Let me see. Where do we want... Oh, wow. That's a ways over there. What's going on over here? Retweeted by Mike EL. Thank you for the retweet, Mr. EL the Gamer. Let's see, I think, here, this looks like a good spot for Dark. We're gonna park Dark Jake right here.
Copy that.
I am on that thing called Canada. Where's Raiders? Where's the Pew Pew Raid? Laser Cat! Oh, man. Welcome, Raiders. Laser Cat 006 with the Pew Pew Raid. Welcome, Laser Cat. Der Untergang. Welcome, Pew Pew Raid. My goodness. I look away for a second, and all of a sudden I'm getting raided. Now, everybody, Laser Cat is a long-lost white YouTube gaming family member. He's a long-lost brother who's returned at the behest of Narcos to the YouTube gaming community. And I remembered, after I hung out in your chat for a while the other night, Laser Cat, I remembered you from before. I don't remember what you were playing before, but when you were talking and stuff, because I hung out in his chat for like an hour or something last night or more. He's a cool guy, but he was on Twitch for a while, and he just, since Narcos just got his sponsor button, Narcos talked him into coming back.
Justice!
Der Untergang has become a law hawk. Look at the shock hawk. Look at that face. You are indeed welcome, and thank you for the subscription, Mr. Der Untergang. I'm probably saying your name wrong, but thank you for the sub, man. Laser Cat. He once was lost, but now he's found. Welcome back, Laser Cat. And thank you so much for the raid, man. That is very much appreciated. And so I guess what I was trying to get around to is, for people that do not know, Laser Cat, he's a good guy and he's a fun guy to watch. And he's a very real, genuine dude. He's definitely one of those guys that when you go, in a way, you remind me a lot of Narcos. And you have different personality, but it's that same feeling. You go into Laser Cat's stream, you feel like you're with a genuine guy who's gonna make you feel welcome. And it's just a good atmosphere in your streams, man. So anyone, yeah, Native 9. I used to do karaoke a lot in here. I've cut that down a bit. You can look up my old singing streams. The Lawyer Sings Live. I got a bunch of them I did in the past. You're making me cry, man. Oh, Laser Cat. I'm not trying. I don't mean to hurt you, baby. I didn't mean to make you cry. But welcome, Laser Cat. And Raiders, der Untergang. Thank you for the sub, man. I nailed it. Sweet, dude. All right, we're gonna get back into the game. Back into the game. Raid, very much appreciated. And we're gonna see if now pretty much everyone on this mission. There were at least people who were here at some point tonight. A lot of them aren't here at the moment, but we're gonna try and keep them alive anyway. Because that's how we roll. Let's get Food Brother Fili Contreras up. We are all concealed, but there's our first. All right. This son of a bitch. This would be a good. This is a good little group for us to try to ambush.
Moving out.
Let's get Fudareer up to high cover. Wait, how come he? Why is he not getting high cover on this tree? That sucks. Alright, I'm not pleased with that. But it's okay, we're gonna wait till next round anyway. Let's get Fudareer. Crap. We're gonna move. Well, they're moving this way. He can walk right into that damn tree, for reals? What normally would happen here is he would have cover behind this tree, but apparently that's not a thing that's happening right now. No, we're gonna do full cover on you. I'm just afraid someone over here is gonna see you. Steven Castillo. We gonna... That tree is just pissing me off.
Overwatch.
Okay, we're gonna keep him there. Dark Jake, we're gonna keep there. Noxire, we're gonna move up
Rolling.
to here. Put him in Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
And we gotta get Food Brother up.
Get it done.
Just don't kill you. Jazz! You haven't been you're still on the roster, but I haven't sent you into combat. Because when it comes time to squad select, I try as much as possible to send in people who are present during squad select. So you're still alive. It's probably one of the only reasons you're not dead yet. I hear Game Lair sings in court and sways the magistrate to his side to win. Yeah, that wouldn't be a breach of court etiquette.
Moving to designated coordinates.
He's not going to be shooting this round, so we'll move him up. Oh, he can't see anyone from here, though. Oh, that's a bunch of suck. He was better off before. Alright, well, hopefully people will come into view for him. Dark Jake is a mean sniper. That character is solid. No, he's a good. Ooh, this is, oh shit. I have a feeling, Fudareer, you're about to be seen. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Fudareer, you're gonna open up combat with these guys with a grenade. So I'm gonna put everybody else into Overwatch. Presumably in locations where they can actually get a shot on the enemy. Which means it's worth putting him into half cover.
Got it covered.
Put him in Overwatch. Dark Jake, we're putting into Overwatch. You've been streaming a lot during your duty hours, so you've been missing out. I'm sorry, Jazz.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's right. You're in a total, like, weird part of the world where your time is not lined up. But that's sort of been the thing I do, is, like, when it's time for a mission, I want to make sure I got the right balance of the necessary professions in here. But, I have multiple of each one, and I try to bring in people who are, crap, this is not good. I try to bring in the people who are present in the chat at that time, so... But right now, you should be thankful for that.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, now we're down to it, Fudareer. Japan, a weird part of the world. Well, I just know it's like the timing is... I didn't mean... Well, it is very It's very strange, foreign, weird things that I don't understand happening on that other side of the world. But also just the timing is just, you're up, it's only daytime at all different times over there. I don't know, it's unnatural. Godspeed, Fuderir. Alright, that's how we're gonna do. We're gonna open up with a little grenade.
Lance une grenade!
Lance une grenade! That's fake French for grenade out. Alright. Everyone else, take them down.
Ils nous ont en ligne de mire.
And they better take them down.
This is an extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities.
Because if they're left standing, Fuderir is in a bad position. Oh, good, 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 good. But we had these guys in a very good ambush spot.
Well, how about that?
It's 2 p.m. right now, almost 3. Just got off work. Almost 2 a.m. for Weird Creeper. Yeah, that's Eastern time. Well, in America, in like the United States and Canada, and used to everyone being in that 1 to 3 hour time difference range. But then you got wild cards like Jazz and Uzumaki. I don't know if he's still there. Uzumaki is in Sri Lanka. It's 12 hours. It's 12 hours in the future. So Jazz is in Japan. That teamwork was pretty good. That worked out real nice, Nolan. Alright, let's see. And Stephen Castillo, is still concealed. So let us move him up.
On it. Got a group of hostiles over here.
See, that's why it's nice to have a ranger, because even though now the rest of the squad is not
Commander,
concealed,
we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
we can set up additional... Because Dark Jake has squad sight, he can open up combat without exposing the rest of our soldiers. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to set these guys up along here, and then we'll have Dark Jake start taking these people out. Next turn we will. In fact, you know what? Let's have him do a little reload.
Oh yeah!
Almost 3 a.m. in Chile. I didn't realize it was later there. Really? Der Untergang. Australia. I don't even know what the hell time it is in Australia. What time is it right now there? Ava. I think there's the only one who didn't fire a shot. Go for me. Saving ammo. Let me see if you... A lot was going on. No, you didn't. You did not fire a shot. Okay, let's get these people in. We're gonna move. How far can we get?
Already there.
Noxire, we're gonna move up to here. Food Brother. We are going to move up to... I think he's safe here.
On the move.
And have him do a little reload.
Back in.
And that leaves Mr. Dark Jake.
Scanning.
Almost 4 p.m. Oh my goodness. Okay, so wait. So that's... Holy crap. What is that? Is that 20 hours ahead? Or, wait a minute. I could go backwards the other way. It's easier to go backwards. It's 8 hours. Okay, so you're 8 hours. 7 hours. 7 hours behind and tomorrow. I'm going cross-eyed thinking about this stuff. I know, but I just got to subtract 7 hours from my time here in California, and then make it be tomorrow, and then I have the correct time of 4 p.m. Friday for Ava. All right, I'm gonna stop. It's too early to go to bed. Damn it! Besides, my air temporary stay is to be used as a vacation. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Are we in the next round yet? Oh crap, we kind of are. Okay, let's get gonna move him a little bit out of the way here. Hopefully he'll still be able to have eyes on these guys. So the Dark Jake can use his Overwatch. Shit! That was jacked up. So I moved him 5 steps over here to get him out of the line of fire, and he lost line of sight with the enemy. So now Dark Jake can't use his squad sight ability. He has an ability that if something is not blocked by line of sight, if someone else can see him, that person will be in range. But we just lost that ability. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna put everyone in Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance. Moving to Overwatch.
And let me see. We gotta come there. We're gonna move him back.
Heading out.
So we can see them again. He still can't flip and see him. Where'd they go?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Totally lost track of him. This is really getting under my skin. Where the hell did they go? Alright, well, I think we're gonna start cautiously moving up a little bit. Get food to rear. Because I'm not gonna have us all hang back forever, hoping that they passively get into a decent position. I don't know what their pattern of movement is. I just noticed that I've missed all this week but Monday for school. Holy crap, man. That alien moved 3 feet to the left. He's crafty. Well, yeah, but he totally screwed up. If we just hadn't moved... what's his face? Who is it? Steven Castillo. If we hadn't moved him last round, we could have initiated what would have been an additional ambush.
That's affirmative.
Let's get Noxire up. Put him in Overwatch. Put him in Overwatch. Dark Jake in Overwatch. Where's a good place? A good place for Food Brother Fili Contreras. I think we may need to move to make him useful. This is too far back for him to be helpful, so... Crap. Screw it. I'm gonna move him up to here. I want him in high cover. He's a medic. He shouldn't be like somebody on point. It's an ambush! I'm not falling for that old song and dance. Here, there's something for us. Okay, we can move him over here, and he should be able to keep line of sight.
Let's do this.
Does Dark Jake have a... Shit, Dark Jake doesn't have a shot. Okay. Now here's a tree he can actually stand behind and have cover from. So we're gonna move him up. I'm a little worried about... Oh well, if it happens, it happens. Okay, good. So see, our guys are still out of range to be seen by this. But as long as he's got eyes on this alien, then Dark Jake can still take a shot at him. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Okay, let's move up Noxire. And then when the snake responds to Dark Jake, he'll start slithering his ass down here, and everyone will be in Overwatch. That's how we do it. Let's see.
Moving up.
Food Brother, moving up. Oh shit! I ruined it. Alright, at least we still got Food Rear in Overwatch. Alright, well, it's... At least he connected. That's not ideal. Yep, whatever he said. It was French. Really? %. I don't like Food Brother being that exposed. We're gonna move him back. Love your Hunger Game inspired death videos. Thanks, man. I had fun doing that. I thought that was like a really cool... It's like, I don't toot my own horn. Food rear. Shit. But when I made it, I was like, this is really cool. I don't want people to die, but I think if people are going to, it's kind of cool to be able to do something like that. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Indiana Jones. All right. Let me see who Dark Jake's... Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This snake is a problem. So, we're gonna get rid of some of his cover. Fudereer is gonna give him a little... Oh no, that was, shit. He was still in concealment. I screwed up, I thought that was Fudereer. Oh well. So, we don't have concealment. Now, he can be part of the battle. That's not good. Dark Jake, 45, 38. It's not good either. Let's see if Dark Jake can take him down. Nice. Nice. All right. He's like, you know that was good. And, let me see. Fudereer. 31% is not great. Good shot. Poof. Headshot. That's useless. Alright, let's move up. Man. You know what? He's got grenades. I'm always hesitant to take people down.
Attention, j'arrive.
Because if you blow them up with a grenade, you don't get their corpse later for research or other black market activities. But you know what? We can save it with suppression. And then we can get better position. That's what suppression is for. So you can move people up.
On the move.
And then that guy will not be very effective in coming after us. And we'll have a lot of people in a good position to be a problem for him.
Got it covered.
Food Brother's moving up. Oh, he went for it. See, when Fudereer is suppressing somebody and they try to move, he gets to take a shot at him. Oh, that's not good. Let's get Steven up
On your order.
to grab that loot right there. So that worked out very nicely, though. And we're gonna have him watching the side down there. Let's move up. Fudereer needs a reload, so we're gonna move him a little further up and do a reload. Man, you're way better at this game than I am. Thanks, Laser Cat. You haven't caught me on a bad day. There've definitely been days where you probably wouldn't be saying that. I think I want to move up Food Brother Fila Contreras. And we're going to... Oh, he can't heal yet remotely, can he? Does he not have the medic pack? Alright. Because what these guys get eventually, if you have them dedicated medics, is you can give them like first aid kits, and then their little robots will go out, fly out and heal people. Which is actually pretty sweet. But it doesn't appear he can do that right now. I was thinking I could have him heal up Fudereer.
Overwatch.
I can't deal with the stress of losing my comrades. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. We mentioned in your chat. Did you see my tribute video, the Laser Cat? I mentioned that I put together that tribute video for when people die, so that you turn a death into an opportunity to have kind of an epic memorial, you know?
Seems doable.
So you move up and reload.
Let's do this.
So much better watching the stream rather than just listening. 809's phone. Oh, it's a little better. It's a little better. All right. Well, let's see. Can he can hack this thing remotely.
Infiltrating their system.
Noxire the hacker, doing his thing. All right, let me see. Hacking stat permanently increased by 20. Hells to the yeah, I'll take that. And he did it. Success, Noxire. And Noxire just got a significant boost to his hacking ability.
We're in. We've confirmed successful
Nikita is back.
acquisition of the
Hey,
advent
welcome back,
files.
Nikita.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
112 megabyte graphics card. Holy crap, what is that from like 2002 or something? That's old school, man. Seriously old school. Wait. No, I think yeah, it's early 2000s. That sounds about right. Definitely not a gaming rig. Now we just need to neutralize all enemies. We've completed our main thing.
Affirmative, covering
I think
now.
what we're gonna do is slowly move
Moving to
people up
position.
until we find the last enemy.
Moving to Overwatch.
We want to try to keep everybody somewhat together.
J'y vais.
Let's see. Noxire improved. Time to start his death clock. Oh, Lord. Let's hope not. Tick-tock. Oh, be nice. Some people take it real hard. They can take it real hard when their character dies. It can be traumatic, you know? So where all this map goes to about here? Where all could the rest of the aliens be? Over in this area? Probably all down to the wrong side of the map. But I'm going to move Dark
Whatever
Jake
you
up.
say.
Not much further up.
Come get some.
Not really a card. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Alright, this is what we're doing here.
Got it covered.
Okay, there's some guys. Coming into view. Nice shot. Right through a house. Like,
Spotted.
they're on the other side of the building. That's you beat. Noxire going for the Overwatch.
Shot
Missed.
failed to connect.
Steven Castillo will save 32%. Alright. If we move him up to here. At the beginning of the game, having a hacker is a big luck. Well, Nikita, I have a mod in here too that makes hackers progress much more quickly. So, it's kind of a cheater thing, but it seems like hacking is almost not worth using, at least in the first half of the game anyways, and the way it is vanilla. So, what it is I have a mod that makes it so every time they hack, whether they fail or not, or succeed, they get some experience, and it accumulates each time. Which is kind of realistic. It does end up being a little bit overpowered, though. Okay, Steven Castillo, he can't get to anyone right now anyway, so we're gonna move him up to here. Let me see. If the character dies, does that mean I'll inherit his PTSD dreams? If you want to, man. Oh shit, is my stream just went red for a second, but I think I'm good. I think it's my OBS doing something screwy. Let's see. Oh, it's about 4 to 5 years. Still a good PC, needs a better video card. I gotcha. Ethan, did I say hi? Holy crap. Ethan, if you're still here, man, welcome. Good to see you, man. I've been reading comments after you came in, too. Stepped out for a minute. Nice to see you're still alive. Yeah, you got a little wounded, but you've been doing some kick-ass stuff in here, Foodereer. Damn, that timing. Twitch has sent you an invite for the affiliate program. Lasercat, you know it's exclusive. That's the thing I don't like about it, is it's that whole, like, thing where you gotta be exclusive. Kinda.
No problem, boss.
Would make me very hesitant to do the affiliate program on Twitch. So I wouldn't want to sign anything that would, an agreement where I can only stream on one platform if I know I'm going to be getting some good money. And at the affiliate level, that does not seem to be a guarantee at all. It's just a promise to exclusively stream on their platform. If you're already just exclusively streaming there anyway, that's one thing, but I don't know, man. Your character has died. Does that mean GL will help with my character's will? Yes, for a nominal fee. There's a $150 retainer that includes a free consultation, after which we will work together. But I'll definitely give you a substantial discount. Okay, that's a good shot. Nice! Food Brother took one down. Alright, Creeper. Creeper's out. Wait, who's out? Who's going? Weird Creeper's out. Is Hunty leaving too? I'm gonna get some sleep, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, Hunty's leaving too. Alright, Hunty, have a good night. Man, you were here for a while. Alright, have a good one, Hunty. Hope you're feeling better. Just had a headache earlier. If he throws out his back and wants to sue his boss, he's covered. If you need me to review any long and boring records or files, let me know, because that's my specialty. 33%. No targets available. Oh, he's on pistol only, that's why.
Affirmative, covering now.
The stream's getting laggy. Is it still laggy? Because I saw it being screwy a minute ago. But according to all diagnostics on my end, it should no longer be. It does not look like it's going to be doing anything screwy. But after I've now mentioned it again, if it's being choppy, let me know. If worst comes to worst, it only takes a second to restart the stream. Sometimes that takes care of it. I really don't want to leave. Let's see. In the past, I've gotten more love on YouTube gaming than I have in Twitch in a very long time. I really don't want to leave. Well, hey, you don't have to make a decision right away, man. And I mean, you could multi-box. I mean, it's easy to do that now. I don't know if it waters down the experience, but you know, you don't have to commit. But I would definitely not jump. I wouldn't jump into like a formal agreement that you have to only do Twitch. That seems a little, I don't know. Is it really down to Noxire here? Okay, Noxire's going into Overwatch. Oh, come on. Leave him alone.
They're all over me!
Set your alarm for 8, and then you're out.
I'd go out like
Weird.
this.
What happened? I was looking away. Did someone just die? I guess it wasn't one of my guys. It seems like everyone's accounted for. That was, Dark Jake. 43%. That is... It's like the guy's 2 buildings down, but Dark Jake can see him through a crack in the wall. Well, it's worth trying. Go for it, buddy. Oh, alright.
I got nothing.
Read the term will. That is as in willingness or ability to do something. As in, I will be there around 8. So, oh, Federer. He will 69. What the? Oh, he will endure to a 69. Will? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm backtracking in chat. I've been missing this whole thing. The Federer has a will stat of 69.
Heading out.
Okay, now we're flanking. Now we're cooking with fire. Hit him, man. And he missed. Alright, it's fine.
I got nothing.
It's fine. Fudeweird is not in a good position to get a shot. But if we move him to here, he'll be in high cover and he'll have a good angle for next turn. Food Brother. Let's have Food Brother roll a nade in there on this guy. 69 is a high stat in this game. I'm not sure that's why people are excited at the number, why they're pointing it out. But it is, in fact, a good stat.
Moving on target location.
46%. It's better to go on to Overwatch to maybe help keep the guy from moving.
Got it covered.
Let's get him, man. Nice. Nice.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
that was
confirmed.
Noxire.
Mission accomplished.
Promotion earned. Noxire took out the last enemy. That was, we did get one wounded. Fudeweir got a little bit hurt. I think it was a light wound though. 69 is fantastic. Yeah, he's talking about the stat, of course. What else would he be talking about? When I was younger, that was one of my favorite numbers. I think I made a comment about that in the last stream. They brought it up, and I was like, I'm sure Fudeweir, if I know Fudeweir, he'll probably appreciate that that's what his will stat is. All right. Heading back, every man's favorite number. I do have a high will in real life. I would agree with you. Good job, guys. Noxire, Advent Officer down. Right.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Noxire's the only dude that got a promotion on this mission, too. Wounded for 4 days. That's not bad. That is not a terrible wound. Alright, let's get... Now, Noxire, we're taking down the hacker route. So, we're going Haywire Protocol. This allows you to potentially take over or disable enemy robotics. With your little robot doohickey guy. I don't have a favorite number. Your favorite number is 72. Must have some personal thing because it's sort of a random number. Although I have learned pi to several places for no good reason. How did you get wounded? You got shot, man. But you took it like a man. But you were in high cover, but you still took a shot. Sometimes these things are unavoidable. Alright, let's get back in. Alright. Encrypted data. And mech breakdown.
You and your crew have dealt
what are we even researching right now?
To the aliens'
I hadn't even
efforts
thought to
today,
check.
Commander. Impressive work.
And we got an extra engineer. That's always helpful. Kicking ass and taking names. Can't know pi to several places get you laid. And damn well should, eh, Mike? Yeah, no, I love the music, Darunthor Gang. The music in this game is epic. This is our new staff. It's our new engineer, Helen
dark,
Walker.
It's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Yeah, alright. Exposed power cell. That would be a good place for a, that'd be a good place to open up later on. But we're still doing a lot of clearing. Let's get a second engineer in here. So we can get things moving along here, now that we've got more manpower. Never mind, now you're wide awake. Welcome back, Hunty. Optimus Prime voice. Yeah! It sounds like a lot like Optimus Prime. Though the guy is actually famous for honest trailers. There's a big YouTube thing for honest trailers. He does like for games and movies, and he does the honest trailers voice. And he did an honest trailer for the original XCom, and when he heard that guy's voice in the game, he's like, "That is an awesome voice." All in a rage. You moved a little bit and now you're awake. That sucks. That's right. That's bull pudding. If I ever heard it, bull pudding. The pie song. Let's see. Oh wait, now I want to see what we're researching.
Commander.
Now I'm afraid.
Work is well underway, but it will be some time yet before my research is complete.
We need to hire more scientists because I shouldn't. Even though I play slow as crap when I'm streaming, but if I'm 3 hours into a stream, we at least should have finished something by now.
Was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation.
Women these days don't appreciate good mathematical concepts.
From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
All right. I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe he heard us talking about my ex. Still have a supply drop waiting. We could use additional supply. I know. Oh, now we got... Speaking of which, I wanted scientists. I got way too much to investigate, and it's going to take a whole week of scanning to get them. So we're going to do these shorter term
Avenger
things.
plotting new course.
3.1. I'm learnings. 3.1 for... Fudereer is known some of my exes, but Fudereer was absent for the one I talked about earlier. My first girlfriend when I was a senior in high school. I don't know if you had stepped out at that point when I was talking about that. Again.
Strategic resource located.
Oh shit, I forgot that UFO's still searching for us. That is some bad news happening right there. Where is it going? I go up to here.
New course.
We do not want to have a run-in with that thing. That thing will make our life fucking terrible. It is precariously close to us. I think I just want to fly back. Can I just fly back over here now? Nope, I just want to fly over there. I don't want to engage that mission. Alright, you know what? Stop it. We haven't finished. We just want to get away from this thing. This thing will own our ass if it catches us. The ratio of a circle's circumference to its diameter is an important thing to know, shallow gold digging bitches. Yeah, they don't appreciate all the work that went into memorizing the first 3 digits of pi. After 3.14, I'm done. Gonna leave it at this for now. Alright, Tag, thanks for joining the raid with Lasercat, and thank you for the subscription. You have a great night, man. Recap, please, somebody. Well, I talked about my first girlfriend. Somebody brought up, a creeper brought up an ex-girlfriend, and I went on this whole thing about my first girlfriend that cheated on me while me and my family were on vacation. And she had her boyfriend over at my house. He wore my swim trunks while she was house sitting. She messed around with the boyfriend. He wore my swim trunks. He pet Spot. Fudereer knew Spot, my favorite dog. That son of a bitch was finger banging my girlfriend and petting my dog and wearing my swim trunks. And I got home from vacation. I didn't know anything was happening. I got there and there was her bikini and my swim trunks drying in my shower. And I'm like, what the hell has happened here? And I found out. Some terrible shit. I'm not gonna go off for 20 minutes like I did last time, but that's what we talked about, man. And then alright. Where'd that thing go? Oh! Training complete. Nolan Sarge Wolf is combat ready. Spot was nice to him. But the thing is, Spot was nice to everybody. Especially, like Fudereer knows. Fudereer used to do some crazy crap to my dog. Remember because my dog was kind of fat. Fooderer would come over and he thought it was funny to give the dog food that would make it even fatter. And if I left Fooderer alone for a minute, I'd walk into the kitchen, I'd see Spot chowing down on a stick of butter or like a whole fucking bowl full of mayonnaise. He was always screwing with Spot, dude. Spot was really friendly to everybody. Cheese, butter, mayonnaise, whatever it was, whipped cream. I turned my back for a second. Spot would be chowing down on something that was going to give her a little flapping dog heart attack, man. Spot and I would drink and chill. Alright, here, Nolan Wolf. You're smart now. You are combat ready. You know what? I just realized we need to make your gun black, because having that default colored gun is kind of stupid looking. Weapon color. How about we give you a nice orange weapon to match the orange. There we go. How'd he die? Cardiac arrest? No, actually, I was away at college, and my mom moved out of that house. She moved like into a condo where we couldn't have... Because Spot was actually a collie. I named her. It was a weird name. She wasn't spotty or anything. She had a big spot on her chest. She looked like Lassie. But she couldn't be in this condo, so my mom found another home for her. At that time, she was about 12, though. She was old. So, but she was chill. She laid around a lot. At that point in her life, it was mostly laying around, farting, and then occasionally Fooderer would come over and give her a stick of butter. She probably had some sort of a cardiac arrest eventually, but it was, I don't know how she finally met her end. Slobby. Alright, Nolan Wolf, you like the orange rifle? Sweet, man. Spot loved you. Yeah, it's true. You and Spot were good friends. Spot would get excited when Fooderer came over. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go... You know what? We need to put another character into training. So, let's see who we got. We got 3 rookies. Okay, I'm gonna make another soldier. So, let me see. I'm gonna make another soldier to put into, to customize and put into specialist training of some sort. So, why don't we go back here? People who think they will continue in future streams to watch this game, who want to be a customized soldier, I'm going to put you on the list. We're going to go back to, let's see, let's go back to the theater. Gonna open this up. Let's get the music going. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the wheel. This is how we choose who gets to be the next person in our thingy. All right, I'm just like, sometimes I can't think of words good, but step right up and win the prize. All right, let me get the actual site up. Raffle picker. Yeah. What is this wheel? Well, you're in for a treat, even if you're not on the wheel. Let me see. There it is! It didn't save from before. Okay, we're gonna have to... Oh, I forgot to save it. Okay, so people who are here that want to be a soldier that anticipate watching this game in the future, type me, M-E, in the chat. Edge is still here. We got Edge. We got Native 9. Was still here from before. Nolan Wolf won it last time. Mike. E.L. The Gamer. Okay, so right now we got Edge, Mike, and Nate of 9. And Ava is also doubling down in support of Nate of 9. Unfortunately, that does not give him another vote. Noxire would like to nominate Mr. Pipecock. Now here's the thing. If one of you, Edge, Nate of 9, or Mike the Gamer, want to have a character named after Pipecock instead of yourself, you can do so. However, Noxire already has a character representing him. We can change your character to Pipecock, but I will not nominate another character until we've nominated for everybody else. Foodereer, you're already in, brother. A character named Spot. Noxire's. All right. You like behind the curtain there's another curtain. Well, it just so happened to work out that way. If you didn't support him, you'd be in his shit. No, you're good, Ava. I should add a character named Spot. Well, here's the deal, Foodereer. I would consider doing that sort of thing. However, I will favor live, real people who are in my chat before I favor old favorite dead dogs of mine from 25 years ago. I wouldn't mind having a soldier named Spot. Maybe I can make your nickname Spot. But before I will put a Spot into the game, I will favor real live people who are actually here. Maybe Spot may be watching this game in spirit. I don't think she'll understand what the hell is doing. Okay, so we got Edge, Native9, and Mike EL the Gamer. I'm not sure that we got any other eligible people that aren't already on the roster right now. So this is who we've got. Here's the wheel. You got a 1 in 3 chance. We have Native9, Edge, and Mike EL the Gamer. We will spin the wheel and see who wins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Native9! Native9, congratulations! You will be the next in a fine line of cannon fodder in Gaming Lawyer's XCom 2 stream. You can nickname you Chicken Bones? Thank you for playing the Wheel of Whatever. And that's it for now, boys and girls. Join us next time. Alright, let's back into the game. Alright, Native9. So, let's see. Guess we'll do it. And you give me a brief description of how you want to look. And I'll get to it. First, I'm gonna go Nate. Last name, of course, of 9. I think you might be locked in with a nickname until you get higher rank. So right now your nickname is private. That's stupid. We're gonna change that later, but you need more experience first. Yay, cannon fodder. Name you Pipecock? Mr. Pipecock? Alright, well I'm waiting for a general description for Native9. I will, let me see. Now that you've gotten, you might be able to do your thing now. Yeah? Character info. Yep, we can change this now. You were Dr. Feelgood? Not anymore. Now you are Mr. Pipecock. Okay, I don't need that. Mr. Pipecock. There we go. There's not enough room for the period in Mr. But now you are Sergeant N. Mr. Pipecock Noxire. Let's see. Darker than light. Okay. So, let's see. Let's get some of this crap off of you. This helmet. Let's see what you... I don't even know what your guy looks like right now. Let's get that face prop off. Oops. Well, you've already got a ponytail. Black hair. Tidy pony train. Goatee. Pipecock. Hey, Meg. Welcome. Let me see. And let's give you a goatee. Do you have a goatee and mustache like this? Like this? Or like just the, what's the other thing? A lot of times, the actual goatee is just the bottom part, but Usually when I say goatee, I'm thinking of this. Or people say goatee, a lot of times they mean this. So, keep the shades. That's all. That is up to. Oh shit! Noxire. I forgot. Shit, man. I was like, when I opened the character up, I was like, oh, once I took the helmet off, I'm like, he actually looks. I can't believe I did that. Okay, let's get back in here. I remember how we had it. I think I do. Shit! Now I fucked up. I'm sorry, Noxire. You were clean, weren't you? And you had short hair. But then we gave you the helmet. And we gave you the glasses. And we'd given you these. Right? That's how we had it before, right? Sorry, the aviators. Alright, sorry about that, man. That sucks. I totally forgot that I'd switched. That's stupid. Okay. Now we're gonna start all over, going back to, Native 9. Customize. Let's get those helmet off. You got white hair. And, wait, no, off. Let me see. And I'm probably missing hair. That. Let's get your hair black. Gotta go back and look at your description again. Darker than light skin. I think that sort of qualifies. Black hair, tidy ponytail, goatee, attitude mean, full armor, and aviators. Props. Aviators. Now the armor I can't customize too much, except for the color. Let's get that goatee in there too. That's looking kind of badass right there. Fudeweir agrees. He's one of the big wigs in gaming. Okay, I missed it. What did Fudeweir agree with? Should be spelled pipe cock. Asian dude with aviators, clean shaven, shaved head. Oh, shaved head. All right, I'm gonna go back there and change that. Don't forget the goatee. 69. Long black goatee. No mustache. All right. So this is what we are looking at then. In terms of, that's about as long as a goatee gets in this game. Black, long black hair, ponytail, aviators, slightly darker than light hair. Is this looking about right for you, man? If there's anything else I'm missing, let me know. I can change your armor color too. In fact, these guys are all defaulting to camouflage. I can't change the armor pattern. Alright. Let's change your weapon. Just give you a standard. I don't like these light tan colored weapons. I like to sort of default to black. Looks better unless people have something else they like. And if you want different colors, let me know. We'll figure out what you are. Actually, did you want to be a ranger? Was that it? Oh, Edge is out of here. Alright, Edge. Have a good night, man. 2 a.m. No, I understand. Thank you for hanging out. You've been here most of the stream. So, for as late as it is, man, you stuck it out. Appreciate that. The black SWAT colors. Let me see. Oh, get back in there. Main armor color. And the secondary armor color, I think I'm gonna make it gray so there is some distinguishing between the There. We'll keep it as that for now. We can further customize it later if we like. Oh, there's Uzumaki. He's back. Welcome back, man. Damn, I don't think I ever got that kind of customization. Hey, what do you... Foodaware, you want... Now, I think I did customize your guy to order at one point, which I tried to base it on by memory. But... And I've got you in what I've got as a standard color for the Grenadiers right now is green. But it seems like it's sort of getting thrown out the window. My standardized profession colors. You got anything? You got any changes you want to be made here? I just remember dark glasses and bald. What, last time I made a customized Foodaware. And the will is in fact 69. Nickname 69? Alright. There he is. S69 Foodaware. Can you update your guy quick too? Sure. What'd you want, Nolan? Gotta crash, guys. Alright, the new meds are knocking you out. Well, if they're keeping your blood pressure under control, it's worth it, man. Plus, it's already like practically midnight anyways. I'm not gonna be on that much longer myself. Alright, Mike. Thank you for hanging out, sir. You have a good night. Oh, Nikita! Okay, so what I've been doing is when it's time for me to create a new customized soldier, I figure out who is in the chat when I'm doing that that I know is someone that likes to hang out in here, and then I use like a random like raffle wheel to decide randomly who gets it. But you gotta be here at the point that I make that decision. That's sort of how I've been working that out. Nate is in Australia. Okay, Nolan says wants the circular glasses and a bit of a more vibrant orange. That might have been the most vibrant orange we had available, but let's get, let's see. We got the props. We got the hippie, the circular sunglasses. And let's see if we can get a more vibrant orange. That's slightly, is that it? I think the problem is that part of the problem might be that pattern, but because that pattern came default with the character, I don't know if we've unlocked the ability to change it yet. That's one kind of weird thing. Armor pattern, weapon pattern, face paint. So we can't change that. That we might, if we were able to screw with that a little bit later, if he gains ranks, we might be able to, it might be a more vivid orange if it's not part of a camo configuration. Let's see. He looks good. You're cool with it. Foodaware, good deal. Native 9 wants an Australian flag. Alright, let's get back into Native 9. And where's the character info? Nationality. Canada. Alright. Wait, was it Canadian? Or Australian? Hold on, now I'm confused. Australian. Sorry. Man, I don't know what. It's getting late for me, man. Not. Australian. Okay, there we go. There we go. Maybe it's because someone kept mentioning that there were Canadians earlier. Australian. There we go. Rookie. Nate of 9. Ready for combat. Not ready. He actually needs to go in training. Now we gotta see. Was it Nate? Did you want to be the ranger, if I recall? Was that you? I think it was. I'm going to slowly inch my way over to the specialist training school. Ranger, there we are. We're putting in Native 9. Yes, we're gonna make you a ranger. And there you are, in your black and gray uniform, doing some pull-ups. That's what you do to become a ranger. Lots of pull-ups, right, Foodaware? It's very realistic, this game. It takes 3 days, and you do some pull-ups, and then you're a ranger. I recall. Alright. Machinery cleared.
Maximum power consumption reached.
He's got a... Oh, I can probably change that, too. If you're a ranger in this game, good luck. You'll be getting a tribute soon. We were going to build a power relay here.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
And we're gonna have him... Okay, he's contributing to building... Do we have a free... I think we might have a free, thing now. Yes. We'll work on that. You need big arms and a chest to use those shotguns and carve aliens in half. I'm afraid I cannot customize in that much specificity, because everyone has big arms and chests anyways. But I think I can get you... I might be able to whip you up an Australian accent, though. Voice. Is there an Australian? Australian? Hold on, let's get back in there. You got 1 or 2?
Location confirmed. Roger that. Running.
That's 1. This is 2.
On it. Stepping off. Copy that. Move, move, move.
Okay, so 1 is more of a gruff, and 2 is more of like a smooth. So, what you want, the Australian number 1 or Australian number 2, man? Here's 1 again.
Location confirmed.
And number
Running.
2.
Location confirmed.
Let's see. Jazz said, your guy will be fine. I'm here. And what's going on with Jazz? I just see Jazz has an unhappy face. Number 2.
Already there.
Deep voice. Alright. Jazz said, your guy will be... Okay. You're hardcore, man. Wait, what? Did Jazz... I just see an unhappy face. What's Jazz unhappy about? Did I miss something? Feels like the eye doctor. Which one looks better, 1 or 2? Okay, what about now?
I've warned
1
the crew
or 2?
to stay away from the Advent meat rations.
Alright, let us continue. I think, actually, scientists probably pick a good move right now. Shit!
Maximum power consumption reached.
What else can they work on? I can start clearing out more debris, because I can't build any more facilities until we got more power. And then in here, we're going to build...
Maximum power consumption reached.
Nope. I have to wait on that. So he's going to start clearing additional debris. Has Jazz been customized? Let's see, actually. Because Jazz is a character I made like a year ago. He was already in the pool. So it tends to be people that were in the pool from last year. I haven't done a whole lot of customizing. But Jazz is Canadian. This is what I have for Jazz. I can't remember if this was per Jazz specifications or what. But this is what Jazz looks like. Jazz, does this look approximately like someone you'd want to represent you on the battlefield? Nick was a ranger and you died. Didn't even want to be a ranger and you died for it. I'm sorry, Nick. That is what happened. You're right. You didn't want to be. To Valhalla! In this game, if you're a ranger, your tribute will be coming in short order. I've had rangers last for a long time. But every ranger that I've got attached to has died eventually. As opposed to snipers. Snipers are like have the most longevity. So many Canadian. Do you see the resemblance? I don't know what you look like in real life. So, I might have made this, maybe you weren't even in here and I made this just to have somebody on the roster. Alright. We're going to customize Jazz. Jazz says, you are a black guy. Well, that's something I can start working on. It's black guy. What else, Jazz? Give me some details, man. I got you. You're black right now. But you throw through a few more details my way and I'll make it happen, man. In real life, Rangers live forever, but here they die fast. Yeah, because in this game, what Rangers do is like park their asses 5 feet away from the enemies, and if they fart, that was the whole joke. When I had you as a Ranger before Food Rares, like your character was up in this little tight spot, and there were aliens all around him, and somehow out of sheer luck, he managed to maintain concealment. But if one of them had spotted him, he pretty much would have been dead. Foodora, you want to be black too? No shades. Okay, let's see. Clean shaven. No shades. Let's see. Do you still want that thing on your head? You want a hat? And we got different faces too. That's face A. Wait, hold on. It's A, B, C, D, E, or F. A, B, and I think you started as A by default. So let me know which of these letters. Throw a letter at me, man. U, C, D, E, or F. You'll take off the beanie? Okay. I think that's how we had you. Wait, you're younger dude though, aren't you? Face C, okay. Let's get that beanie off. Well, once we get the beanie off, then we're gonna see what your hair actually looks like. You may want to change that. Props. Helmet. None. You got some real Ryan Seacrest hair going on there. So, let me see. If you just got short... how would you describe your hair, Jazz? You're 21. You don't need to change. You're good for hair. All right, man. I'm assuming... Okay, let's see what we're doing with... Hair. Not facial. No facial hair. Hair. You do buzz cut. Short curly would sort of be what I would assume is like an kind of a default, or a buzz cut. But buzz cut fade. That's actually look kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave it like this for right now. But you still got a little bit of time to let me know if you want me to change that hair, man. Alright, the short curly one. I had Jazz all wrong for the last year in here. Alright. What's going on over here? Can't wait to spit on alien's toe while concealed. Get shot in the face for your trouble. Well, there'll be some missions where you don't even fire a shot because you stay concealed. Later, you get the ability to reconceal. Then you get to do some wicked ambushes and then disappear back into the shadows. Hopefully, you live that long. Right, please. How can one stand in the same order of defenders of the planet? I did not understand this speech. How can one stand in the same order of defenders of the planet? Are you asking how does a person become a soldier in the game? I don't have time to type that all out now, but if that is indeed what you're asking, maybe someone else in here can help. Yeah, Nick is gonna help you out. Alright. Man, my stream's almost over. Well, let's see if we can get these scientists at least. I spent a lot of time customizing, but it'll all be worth it.
Interesting discoveries, Commander.
Ooh, magnetic
weapons. Weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
Nice. We're upgrading that shit right away. Let's see. And this is going to open up some additional weapons. We have pistols available, shard guns, magnetic rifles, plated armor. That's worth doing, though.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Managed to get a nickname, make it Acid Boots in honor of Drake. All right. Well, the deal is, because everyone will, you know, have a preferred nickname. I'm not necessarily going to remember. So once you're high enough rank to get a nickname, you've got to remind me, man. But yeah, we could definitely do that in honor of Drake. Stay, food aware. Okay, here's the deal. I'll stay a little bit later tonight, but I do need to at least stand up now and take a break. Maybe I'll stream till 1, because I feel like I've not been getting very much progress in this game. Upgrade them weapons. Well, first I'm going to take a break. I'm not leaving. Just standing up. But Foodarear asked me to stay, and I know Foodarear is not the type of dude that can stay up late all the time. So I'm going to stay later than midnight tonight at Foodarear's request, but I am going to get out of my damn chair. I'm going to stand up, raise my mic so I can talk into it, have a little stretch, drink some of my 4-hour-old cold coffee now. Alright. You got it, Foodarear. You're one of the few people that can say stay right at the end of my stream. And without even really arguing too much, I will stay. Unless I was really tired and not feeling well. So one thing that's worked out in my favor is I think I've got enough flexibility with my workflow that if I stay up a little later tonight, it's not gonna... Some nights I literally need to go so that I can get up early enough to stay on top of deadlines I need to keep up with the next day, but I think I'm a little flexible on that right now. We are getting some extra G-Law, Nolan Wolf. You can thank Foodarear for that. See? Foodarear, it is... Someone said he was like Santa Claus. And in this sense, he was. He got you more... He came in and gave you the gift of more gaming lawyer. That's my bro staying up Tijuana hours. Dude, there were times back when we used to go to Tijuana that I didn't even leave. I'd get out, I've worked at the video store. I'd close the video store at like 11:30. We wouldn't even be down there yet. Aw shit, stream extension. That's right, man. Gonna be going for the 5-hour stream. Santa Claus. Let me think. Got it. Thank you. This problem I don't understand speech. It's easier to text. Watch the stream for pleasure and you're learning English. That's cool. I'm happy Nikita has continued to come back and is I know it's hard, man. And I imagine there's probably Russian streams he could go see if you wanted to. So it's got to be tricky. It's got to be hard to keep coming back, not knowing, having a hard time understanding what's happening. That's cool, man. Now, I don't know if I'm going to sing tonight, man. Forcing some four non-blondes. I've been having trouble. It's gotten worse. Maybe because I have my streams, I have more crap running now on my streams, but last few times I sang, because I use a preamp on my mic to do noise reduction and lots of other effects that make it not sound like garbage, otherwise it would. And it causes a slight delay, which varies depending on how much work my my CPU is doing. So if my CPU is doing slightly more work, so I never know how long the delay is going to be. So that's why my singing like ends up randomly out of sync. And the last few times it's been really out of sync to the point where I don't really want to. Ava, yeah, well, I sang slightly earlier. I didn't do... Ava, in the past, I have spent like 2 hours devoting 2 hours to just singing karaoke in my stream. Like, where I actually bring up the songs, the legitimate, like, tracks from the music, and then I sing the actual songs. But my voice is feeling a little raw tonight anyways. Please do not take offense if you cause inconvenience. No, Nikita, not at all, man. We're happy to have you here, Nikita. So it's harder for you than it is for me, yeah? So who is that girl you were talking about? Did I meet that chick? I don't think you ever did, Fudarir. She was my girlfriend that I met my senior year in high school. And as I was saying before, there was about a 2-year period where you moved to another town. Your family moved to a town, like a couple towns away, and you went to a different school. And I believe at the time you did, it was before we were driving. It's like a year or two before we were driving. So we kind of lost touch. And it wasn't until, it seems like pretty much right after we graduated, within a year or so after graduating high school, that we got back in touch again and started hanging out again. But when you moved and neither one of us drove, we just sort of stopped, and you were at a different school. We stopped hanging out, and it was during that time when I met my first girlfriend. No, actually, she was a freshman, I believe, or sophomore. She was a sophomore, and she had just moved to Escondido that year, my senior year in high school. So she had never been there before, and no one knew her. No one would have known who she was. I met her through the other Ryan, if you remember that. I'm not going to get more specific than that. But the other Ryan, who you knew, he set me up on a blind date with her at the beginning of my senior year. Things went on from there. As soon as she found out I was saved, it was on. Because she got, God forbid me not be Christian enough for her. Because you got to be real gung-ho for the Lord until your pants fall off and you fall on top of someone else's dick by accident. She was like the most like Bible-thumping religious person I ever dated, and the most promiscuous, untrustworthy, cheating person I ever dated simultaneously. Damn, if the other Ryan set you up, that was bad. No, it wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. And by the time that year, I'm trying to remember if other Ryan, he was like in some kind of sports. He had a Letterman's jacket, and he was kind of built up and looking. He was like, girls were kind of into him by our senior year. So don't assume that just because Fudarir knew this Ryan when we were like in junior high school. This other Ryan was, I don't know. He meant well. We'll put it like that. He was a nice guy. He meant well. Yeah, the pants fell off. She's singing hallelujah and praise God and gotta be a good Christian. And then but if you turn around for a second, like you leave town for a day or two, all of a sudden she's having people over to your house, having some guy finger bang her and pet your dog, wear your swim trunks. That's what happens, man. It's like chicken bone setting you up with somebody. She wasn't just a Bible thumper. So she was a Bible humper. I don't know. Oh yeah, the guy, what? Bubba Gump? Oh no. Yeah, the other Ryan was like Forrest Gump. Not quite, but let's say he was closer to the Forrest Gump. If you were to take a split line on average intelligence, and then you have like intelligent people on one side and Forrest Gump on the other, he'd be leaning slightly more towards the Forrest Gump side. We'll leave it at that. Finger bang bang, finger bang bang. Is that South Park episode where they do the child band and they call it finger bang? It's like the boy band. Finger banging is better than putting a fist. Oh, God. I know you speak from experience, my brother. Or do I? Maybe I shouldn't give that much away. All right, I'm gonna sit down again. Getting spit roasted. Yeah, Fuderir, if I recall, I remember that story. That was during that year or so where we weren't hanging out. You accumulated some stories of your own. I think we hooked up shortly after those incidents occurred. She did communion with Jesus' blood in the mouth. Okay, yeah. Noxire gets it. Hey, it's AA Gaming. Caw. Let's get back over to the game.
Although I had realistic expectations as to the limited
see if we can get that
facilities available to me on board the Avenger, I have to say it's taken some getting used to. Even with the ship's dampening field.
Yeah, you're
the occasional
AA Gaming
make it difficult to conduct experiments of any notable sensitivity. I may have to
you are available for recruitment when we need more people.
These conditions.
I think it was Double Gaming, and then the nickname was AA when it came to it. I don't know if this is a very good representation of you, but it was something in my head. I decided this is what you were going to look like as a soldier. That's AA Gaming right there. That's how you know he's back from the day. All right. And we were going to see if we could upgrade
Commander?
Our weapons. We might not have the right facilities for it yet. Weapons. Oh yeah, this is where we start doing this. Magnetic rifle, yep. Shard gun, yep. Arc blade. We starting to run low on shit yet? Nope, we're gonna do that. Instant build. Pistol. 60 supplies, 5 alloys. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, is Gaming Lawyer in there? Hey, look, it is AA Gaming. Am I on the roster?
Himself in one of the corridors. I'm not sure he even noticed me. Bradford trusts him, but I'm still keeping my eyes open.
Yeah. I am in there. Now, actually, Noxire, I believe it was Noxire, was messaging me during the week saying that I should bring in a character myself, and I told him I was in the pool somewhere. But the thing is because I am playing a role in this game, I am playing a character in this game, because the role of commander is a character. So, I know my inclination is to favor putting people in from the chat before I would put myself in. Remember I got that wedding too? You got one at the wedding? When you crashed at your pad? I don't know if racking it up at the air, but you were in the fold at that time. I remember something about a wedding, but it's been a long time, man. You were always having lots of adventures, though, dude. I mean, we had a lot of our adventures together, but you had like a whole other crew, like people that you knew from work and stuff, from your jobs and stuff, where you do hookups with them. You like the new chat interface. Thanks, man. That's Restream.io. It's used for multi-streaming. That's why it has a little YouTube icon by everyone's name instead of the regular chat. So if you're doing like Twitch and all that other stuff at the same time, it'll all consolidate in that one chat. But I just loaded it up because I like the way it looks. I think it's cool. Have I played Long War 2, Nikita? No. I have not ever finished this game. So my rule is no Long War until I'm really good at the base game, because Long War is 5 times as hard, takes 10 times as long to beat. They make the game longer, a lot longer, and a lot harder. Date of birth, November 13, 2008. Oh, I forgot there was even dates in here. Holy crap. Okay. Mag pistol's awesome. That's gonna be nice. But we want to get the armor. That's how we're gonna keep people from dying. The only reason I didn't choose it last time is we didn't have enough alloys. You're lobbying for our anniversary where it all started in TJ? I'm pretty sure the 20-year anniversary is lapsed. Let me see. I think the first time I ever went to TJ was like 1993, man. It was 93 or 94. Compliments of Foodereer. Foodereer took me and another dude that had never been drunk before. He was in a frat. He's a Mr. Party Man. He took me and this other guy down to TJ, into a bar. He lined up 6 shots of tequila. Neither one of us knew if that was even a lot of alcohol to drink. He bought 6 shots for each of us, lined us down, and just said, drink. Yeah, the other guy was like, an hour later, he was vomiting. I was falling down. There's some little kid selling roses. I gave him like all my money, like 20 bucks or something. It was a fun night though, man. Get some of that armor and rub it on your corpse. 25th anniversary. Holy crap, dude. It's a different streaming program, AA. Well, I'm using OBS still, but for chat as a browser source, it's another thing that I'm using. And actually I'm doing a few different things now. That I'm using like Streamlabs for donations since they took away regular fan funding. So now people, but if I hit 1,000, I can do Super Chat, which will let me have a donate icon once again in YouTube. But they've taken away from people under 1,000. 1,000. Yeah, Foodereer, you drank too, man. But you knew what you were doing. Me and the other guy, Slobby, neither one of us had ever been drunk before. We didn't know. We had no tolerance. We didn't know how much was a lot, how much wasn't. And we downed 6 shots of tequila in like 5 seconds, dude. And we're both like, is this a lot? Are we gonna get sick? What's gonna happen now? Only homemade red wine. All right, brother. All right. Let's get us a scientist so we can research this crap faster. If Foodereer was like our party version of Yoda. Alright, what's happening now? Avatar project is progressing.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
And this bonus mission is a lot of staring at ship.
Slow them down. We'll need to move fast.
Yeah, I didn't get sick, but I was falling down. Slobby got sick. We're driving home, he's puking out the back of the car the whole time. It's terrible. He vowed he'd never drink again. Boy, that's not... That ended up taking a wrong turn a year or two down the road, though. Oh, shit. Haven's under assault. Advent has discovered one of your resistance havens. They're targeting innocent civilians in a reprisal strike. View retaliation strike. Foodereer was like, bro, dawg. Guess so. Remember that? We look at the floor and he's sleeping with the dog? Yeah, that was part of it too. We went to those, he met people that he knew through his frat in TJ, and we went and crashed at their house. And we were being annoying, so they sent both of us away. They're like, yeah, go down the hall and make a right. And I was like, oh, are there girls in there? Are there girls? And they're like, yeah, there's totally girls in there. And we went, and there's a fucking Great Dane sleeping on a mattress. He's probably still going strong. Hey, Brad, what's up, man? Welcome back. Alright. We're gonna do this. This is probably gonna be a bitch mission.
Course for Eastern United States.
Of course, I look at what happened as I streamed past midnight. I lost a bunch of my viewers disappeared. Alright, now it's time for squad select. We got moderate difficulty. Food Brother Fili Contreras hasn't been here for a couple hours. So let's get another specialist in. Ali's still not here. Nolan, you're still here, right? Nolan is up. In for the specialist role. Foodereer's in. Dark Jake is in. Did we get another ranger trained? I think you're still in... Oh, Native 9. You were 1 day away from completing training. But we definitely need a ranger in. Jazz. Jazz still here? Bringing it... Yeah, there he is. Jazz will be our ranger for this mission. Jazz is in. Noxire and Mr. Pipecock is in. Alright, I think we got a good squad. Everyone except for Dark Jake is here right now. Which is nice. bringing in Jazz. Good luck in repulsing the attack. Thank you and good luck. I'm going to work. All right, Nikita. Have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. And we will see you next time, man. Jazz is going to die. Now let's be optimistic. Nobody's died yet tonight. Maybe we're gonna keep up this good record. Okay, now let's make sure we want to give him a med kit instead of grenade, so he can actually heal people. I keep forgetting to that we have potential upgrades on these weapons. Because you got the biggest weapon. Available slot. Let's see, what do we want? Advanced stock. Missed shot damage times +2. Scope. Stock. Hair trigger. Bonus action. 5% chance. Okay, you know what? I like if you miss, you still do damage. That's a good one. Let's get something on Dark Jake since he's in pretty much every mission. There's something I keep forgetting to do. Plus dodge. No, we won't do the dodge. The Ranger should get the dodge upgrade. Dark Jake. Scope. Aim +5. Missed shot damage. It's still good. Scope on a chain gun, that'll help. Let's put that on a rookie. In fact, our newest guy will get the thing that's going to help with a little bit of aiming. Oh, yeah, do it. Hair trigger as well. All right, let's do that. Let's give him, coming out the gates as a first time in the field rookie, give him a little fighting chance. I'm also going to go into Jazz and give him that dodge bonus upgrade. He's been building up for a while and I've been forgetting to put him in. This is going to give you fighting chance, Jazz. The bowels of the ship. Hearing the alert siren scream, I know that my commander is preparing a team. Closing my eyes, I stand and open them wide, and... 07. Weapon upgrade. Scope for Jazz. That's it. That's all the upgrades we got. Let me see. Is there any more of those scopes? I think we're out of scope. Alright, that's it. We distributed it. In 3 streams, that stuff's been building up and I haven't distributed it. So, probably should have thought of it before. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get out there, guys. Oh shit, I could probably upgrade squad size now. I forgot. Okay, that's what I gotta remember before next time, is to upgrade squad size.
Deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Alright, let's get in there, guys.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area.
Alright, we got a good team. We got a good team, guys. Jazz, you will defy the odds and have fist stories of your own. Oh no. See fist stories? Go make some alien burgers. Let's get in there. Alright, go on. Leading the pack. First man down, Nolan Wolf.
5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position.
Rangers have fist stories? Oh man. Let's see. What was it? Nolan. That's our oh, Nolan's a specialist. Okay. Wait, who's our Ranger right now? Oh, we don't have a ranger with stealth abilities. Crap. Jazz was our ranger, right? I can't even tell because he doesn't have any special abilities. But he's got that blade. Okay, so we're gonna move. We don't have anybody in stealth right now. Let's get a feel for the battlefield. Goes a long way over here. Long way back here. Okay. These missions are the flippin' worst. And we don't have a ranger that starts in concealment. That's what you get a little bit further up in experience. Even rangers in a mission like this, no one gets concealment except if you have a ranger with that special ability, he does get it. Let me see. Check out chat here. Get out there, roast those aliens. Take care. Oh, all right, Ava. Have a good night. Off to work. Native 9 got to go to work now. You guys go to work at the same time? Holy crap. Are you sure you're not the same person? That's like very romantic. Let's see. For streaming one of my favorite games. Good luck and good night, Hawks. All right, you two. Have a great night. Brad, you'll have to ask G-Law about my fist story. I don't remember the details. I just remember you had a fist story. And there was something else, I believe, about this girl that you mentioned that I'm not going to talk about on stream because it's a little too biological. It wasn't a bad thing, but it's just rather explicit. Where is this place? This place looks crazy. It looks, you know, it reminds me of TJ a little bit, except there's more flames. We're gonna see if we can find one of those taco stands here somewhere. Alright, let's move up Jazz.
Moving.
Jazz, let's move him up to this rock. This is a very precarious situation because, stressful.
On your order.
Because nobody's concealed, and I've got a bunch of real rookies right now. And these are hard missions. Tacos! There's Food Brother Felix Contreras. He heard the word tacos, and he's all... I just imagine Food Brother Feely. I imagine you sitting like half passed out at your computer. Like you've been here the whole time, but you've been dozing. And then all of a sudden you hear tacos and you're like, what? Tacos? Let's see, moving Food-a-Rear up. Gonna move Food-a-Rear up. To here. We are not all biological. Are we not all biological in some way or another? Yeah, we are, but we don't all enjoy the same biological functions, even between our own genders. Within the same gender, certain people have certain biological functions that occur during certain activities that possibly don't occur in the same way with other people. We'll leave it at that. I'm trying to be general on this on purpose. Alright, Dark Jake, we're gonna put here.
I'm all over it.
And Nolan Wolf. Put Nolan Wolf down here. Even your current lady. Yeah, you're still alive, man. You survived. You were in the last mission, and you came out of it all right. In this mission, I put in Noxire instead. Because I wasn't sure if you were still here, but Noxire is here. So, you're safe for now, man. But we have not had any casualties tonight. Let's see. Actually, just a brain in a jar that went back in time to experience what was once called the Internet. And Nick only exists digitally. G-Law is right, not everyone can do it, but when they do, oh boy. I might not even be remembering what I think I'm remembering right. Alright, let's get, gonna move up a little bit. Nolan Wolf. Jazz, we're gonna move up to high cover here. What I do for a taco truck. I hear that, man. I'm getting kind of hungry too. When I get out of here, I'm gonna have to eat. I don't like that we're all hugging this wall here. That is not ideal. Because I don't want to start moving people out this way until we've got... Oh well. We'll keep moving in this sort of forward momentum here. Spoodereer. We're gonna put you in high cover against this. TJ Love. Alright. Nothing terrible happened.
Come get some.
We're gonna keep Dark Jake. Actually, you know what? I think Dark Jake's gonna have better shot opportunities elsewhere. So we're gonna move Noxire. Let's see what's going on over here. Gets tricky. Alright, we're gonna move Noxire over here. And then we're gonna move Dark Jake up a little bit so he's got a slightly more effective position in the field.
Rolling out.
It's good I tell you so you can remember when I forget, because you remember everything. Yeah. Maybe if we talk sometime soon and we bring it up again, I'll tell you what I think I remember you telling me that for some reason stood out in my memory.
I'm on it.
But it is a little too graphic for me to discuss here. You can't remember your current neighbors? Do you remember your neighbors from 35 years ago? You see that? Oh. Okay, just a civilian. Nothing to worry about. Just a civilian. I'm seeing there's definitely alien activity down there, so we're gonna have to start shifting our soldiers down in that direction. Let's move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Jazz up to high cover here. Swing our guys around in a kind of an angle here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
This is precarious. Memory's rock solid. Okay, I have a feeling that I'm remembering the thing that Fudereer told me that I remember stood out in my mind. Because it was a thing I didn't know if it was real or not. He was like, yeah, this thing happened. And I was like, really? It was still when I was at a point where I hadn't had much experience with, you know, the biological functions. We'll put it like that. I had some, but not much. So Fudereer was like telling me stuff, and I'd be like, whoa! I'd be like writing it down, like holy shit. Crap. Okay, we're gonna keep them in place until we've moved some of these guys up a little bit. Gonna move Dark Jake up to here.
Scanning.
Yeah, don't worry, they're only killing civilians. Dude, you know I only tell a real thing. No, I'm not saying I doubted you. I just remember you were telling me stuff. Like, there was a lot of stuff back then that I didn't know. Or I didn't know anyone who knew. Like, you'd hear stuff about things that happened during sex, but it wouldn't be from reputable sources, so you didn't know whether they were true or not. So then, when you would tell me certain things, I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I don't remember exactly, but I know there are certain times you'd tell me, like, oh, but then this thing they say about whatever, you'd be like, it's bullshit, that doesn't happen, or, you know, whatever. And then I'd be like, oh, you cleared a lot of mysteries up for some of us later bloomers. Is it just down to these two? Okay, we're not moving him up at all.
I'm on it. What was that sound?
I don't tell long stories like Chicken Bones family. Chicken Bones.
We're losing civilians
I like how
left
we...
and right, Commander.
I know,
We need
we're
to get
probably
these
gonna
people
lose
out of
this
here.
mission because we're losing civilians. I like how we have these nicknames for people that we used to know. There's like Slobby, Chicken Bones. We had quite a quality ensemble of characters.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nolan moving up. Jazz, we're going to move up to here.
Copy that.
Yeah, right through the fire. Sounds more like a biological activity more than a function. It was a function and biological. Well, let's just say I'm not quite as attached to the civilians as I am to our soldiers. Okay, we're gonna move up Noxire.
Heading out.
Please, and I think we got some hidden penismen in here too we gotta watch out for. So some of these civilians are not in fact civilians. They are giant foreskin-looking, wrinkly, penis-shaped, giant erectile aliens. When you get close enough, they kind of they jizz all over your face. Sorry, it's getting late. I'm starting to get weird now. Okay. And I feel like we're going to be aiming this way, but I don't want to move Dark Jake up against his tree line because I think he'll be super exposed. So, would it be nice if there was something for him to hide behind up on this thing? You know what? Screw it. We're going to put you... Crap. No, we'll keep you there.
Affirmative, covering now.
What's fire gonna do? Burn me? Well, if you hang out in it, it will, for sure. Or if you go through a tile that the game registers as on fire. Sometimes the tile is cosmetically on fire, but not on fire by game logic. Penis monsters, you mean GL's ex-boyfriends? I don't know, no, man. Oh, I had some girlfriends that, if you talk about a penis monster being a person that eats a lot of... Anyways. Stop, I'm gonna stop.
Activité ennemie.
Barbara! Oh my gosh, Barbara, what a shock. Holy crap, it's late. It's very late. But, Barbara's like a VIP. Barbara is YouTube royalty. Good evening, Barbara. How are you? I assume most people know, but for people that don't know, Barbara is a regular streamer and a representative. Now, you stream to stream. You don't necessarily stream because it's your job to, but she is a representative of the on a professional level of the YouTube service. Can't sleep. Well, okay, now I feel like I gotta tame down. I got my friend here that I've known for 35 years, and I've been talking about all sorts of hinting at inappropriate biological sexual functions and that sort of thing. Now I feel like I gotta behave myself. Normally I'm pretty well behaved, to be honest, but alright, let's move, we're gonna move Fudereer up. Oh shit, it's happened. It's going down now. Chris plays games? What? Also here? Holy, what the hell's going on right now? It's never too late for Barbara. I am not royalty. See, she's modest too. All the best royalty are modest. Barbara just called you door? What? You probably do need to sleep. Chris plays games. Also a regular streamer. Also another person from YouTube. Here in a not quite official capacity. But man, how many other do we have any other YouTube? Am I getting sized up by the YouTube brass right now? Is that what's happening? Barb just called me. Well, good evening. Chris plays games. I'm surprised you're up, but it's good to see you.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone.
Let's get some people up and let's get them into cover, shall we?
Moving to position.
In fact, I probably should have took a shot there with Fudereer. Fudereer's an Overwatch. Yeah, let's do it. Take him down, Noxire. That was Noxire, right?
Down.
Nice. Noxire, Mr. Pipecock, taking him down, shooting those aliens. Chris plays games, just happened to wake up at the same time. It was like spidey senses. It's like something tells me I need to get up and go see what's happening in Game and Lawyer stream. This is not ideal.
Heading out.
We can't always move up in an ideal fashion. Alright, well at least he'll be in high cover for next turn. Dig that Canadian flag. I think he requested the Canadian flag, didn't you? Yeah, Noxire specifically requested Canadian flag. Advent officer, Dark Jake's he's taking their shot. Let's do it, man. Nice! That took him down. That was it. He took him down.
Impressed yet?
Gaming lawyers from San Marino. What? Alright, time to clean up the chat. Hey, look at that great shot Mr. Pipecock took. What? Mr. Pipecock? Pipes aren't bad. Pipe is the thing that's used in plumbing. And a cock is a rooster. It's a farming thing. There's nothing dirty about that. Alright. Reload.
It's killing time.
So it's important to come here just in case. That's right, man. Clang, 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 clang. Okay, oh, there goes... I think my OBS is having... Okay, we're back. I just looked over and my OBS was choking. I don't know why. I'm dropping a little bit of frames right now. OBS, behave yourself. Cock. No, that's C-A-U-L-K, cock. I don't think... If you're using C-O-C-K as a sealant, you're doing it wrong.
Heading out.
San Marino is a real place that I'm claiming gaming lawyers from. Well, it's not true, but... Oh shit! It's a penis monster! He is now, as you will observe, more or less fully erect. I'm telling ya. As I was saying last time, that's a metaphor for life. It's someone that looks like a regular person, but turns out, in secret, it's actually a giant dick. So describes a lot of people in this world, boys and girls. Let this be a lesson to you. Oh, food or rear. Oh, okay, good. Jazz takes his first shot. Foodereer finishes it off. Overwatch takes down the penisman. That was French for the penis is down. I'm Mexican, spelling sucks. I'm not from San Marino. But maybe Brad's trying to mask my identity. Maybe he's trying to give me some camo. Alright, let's move up a little bit with Foodereer. That was an excellent shot combo that happened there with the Overwatch shots. Penis no more. Foodereer's gonna get a badge that says penis off. Alright. Who else can we move up? Noxire? Can we get you up to this car without causing too much controversy? Barbara left after she saw the pipecock. Did she go? Yeah, things got real quiet after I started talking about the giant erect penis. I'm just describing what I saw in the game, okay? It's not like I'm just sitting here being dirty for, the sake of it.
On the move.
Besides, it's almost 1 in the morning here in the United States. Avery! Good. Wow. I haven't seen you this late, but you're in a different part of the world, aren't you? I forget where you're at. Hello, Avery, and welcome. I decided to play a little bit of overtime tonight. If she's gone, let's talk about fists again. We didn't really talk about fists, except to say that there was a fist story, and that was it. We're gonna keep Jazz here. We're gonna reload. East Coast. Oh, so it's super late where you are. I couldn't remember if you were in Europe or not. For some reason, I thought you might have been in Europe. Because Avery got to know my channel by watching my Dreamfall series. seems like that series is a little more... It was Dreamfall, wasn't it, Avery? Or was it... No, it's Skyrim! Never mind. You were in for the Skyrim. Which I've kind of moved... I played a lot of it. I've moved a little bit away from it. But I'm not gonna say I'm done with it.
Go, go, go!
Enderall, that's right. 345. If Barbara's gone, GL's stream is about to go down. That's what happened. Barbara came in, she's like, what's going on here? And first off, I called her royalty, and she didn't like that, but I pushed the issue. And then, I started talking about pipecock, and I was talking about penis monsters. And she was like, man, I used to think Gaming Lawyer was, like, a quality streamer. And I didn't realize it was this vile, horrible crap coming out of his mouth. Skyrim next week? I'm not going to commit at this point to what I'm playing next week. I will say I'm feeling, at the moment, a very strong attachment to XCOM 2. But that might be different. If I am at all feeling like I could go either way, I will do I'll do a poll. Okay. You've never seen this game before. This is XCOM 2. It's one of my favorite strategy games of all time. And all the soldiers in here are named after people from my chat. And when people die in this game, they die permanently. So we have it's sort of high stakes here. 29%. Let me see. 42%. That's not good. Is there anyone who can lob a grenade at those people? Let me see. Who can Dark Jake see? That's the only person Dark Jake can see, and it's a decent shot, so we're gonna go for it. Dark Jake! Nice! Oh, that was badass.
Not too shabby.
Kinda glad you haven't been recruited yet. Yeah, this is, especially now before we have any kind of upgraded armor, these guys are very fragile. I am surprised we have not had more deaths happen. Let me see. Can Jazz get a grenade on this? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to move Jazz up to high cover by this van. And we are going to... Oh, Barbara was here the whole time. Alright, she just wanted to see if we were going to talk about her. Alright, Barbara, you getting out of here? Thanks for coming by. It was a treat, especially for being so ungodly late in the morning. Night? Whatever it is. It's good to see you, Barbara. You have a good night. Oh, this is what we're doing. Jazz was gonna lob a grenade. And hopefully take out some of this asshole's cover.
Bombs away.
Bam! Down! Alright, Jazz took the thing halfway to dead. Can we have Nolan Wolf finish him off? 87%. Do it, Nolan. Critical hit. Oh my gosh, that was like overkill. Nolan Wolf going in for the big kill, man. Now, is there still another alien in here somewhere?
On the move.
Let's move up Noxire. I don't see a third alien, but they're still playing music like there is. Let's see, you got a Skyrim streamer you watch on Twitch in the morning. All right. Cool, Avery. I know I'm missing chat here. I'm getting into the game right now. It's evening until I go to bed. That's how I feel about it. Great job. Rangers lead the way. Nolan's first kill. That's right. We're having a good first mission here. All right, we're going to put Noxire into Overwatch. And you know what? We're going to move Fudareer up to high cover here. Put him into Overwatch. The thrill of the hunt courses through my veins. Good job, Nolan. What's up? What's going on over there? Okay. I'm not keeping the tally on the civilians right now.
It's turning into a
even though
out there, Commander. That camp
I know.
wiped out.
All right. I got to pay more attention to whoa. Okay, I've only rescued 1 civilian. I need to rescue 6. So I need 5 more. There are only 6 surviving. The aliens have already killed 6. So we may still fail this mission. Let's see, what are the odds? 53%? Let me see, can Dark Jake get him? Dark Jake cannot see him. Let me see, can Fudarir, where's Fudarir? Can Fudarir get a grenade on him from here? Because even though he can't see him, he might be... Yeah, that's what's gonna happen right here, yeah. You get him, Fudarir, whatever you just said. Get him, man. I guess the cover is still there, though, huh? But he's no longer in Overwatch. Oh, shit. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Jazz is gonna finish this guy off in spectacular fashion. Jazz, going for the hardcore slasher.
Target eliminated. This one might be carrying something.
If civilians didn't want to die, they wouldn't get shot. Alright, Jazz is looting the guys. Here we go.
Got something good here.
Oh shit! Okay, that is not good.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the
That
past.
is not good at all.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line.
Oh my god, Jazz. I'm sorry, brother. That could be very bad for you. Okay, this is the guy we're going for with Dark Jake. Let's see if we can help improve his chance of living. Did we kill that one?
Well,
I think it's down. Did he kill it? Death from above. I just can't shoot anyone, so I'm gonna reload. I can't get a grenade out to anybody. Nice hacking and slashing. Holy shit, yeah, that's what's happened, basically. Jazz might end up having a nice tribute video made for him before next week. He's not in a good position. That's one of the reasons Rangers go down so fast, is because you get all those good up-close and personal skills, but then if you happen to... Like, I didn't know those guys were going to be there, so I moved you up, and then things got messy. Alright, Dark Jake's reloading.
Ready to go.
He's not dead yet, but let's just say it's not looking good. Noxire can't see anyone. Should we move Noxire? You won't see anyone from there. Okay, we're gonna move up Noxire. Is anyone else still? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna see if we can...
Ready for a surprise!
Here we go. Now that guy is exposed. Can we get Nolan up? Good, good chance Nolan's gonna finish this guy off. Let's see, can we move Nolan up at all to a high cover position? No. Alright, but he's got a shot, so we're gonna take it from here. Nice, okay.
Enemy down.
So at least now we've whittled the aliens down to 1. Jazz is gonna be flanked. Come on, Jazz, just survive it. Survive it. Shit! Shit! Jazz is down. Jazz is down. Oh man! Oh, I'm so bummed right now. Jazz, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, man. It's the life of a ranger, man. Move Fudarir up. Where's that asshole? Okay, he can see him from there. 22%. We hit... Yeah, we're doing this. Oh. We were having such a good night, too. Alright, so now some of his cover's been stripped away. Rangers live hardcore in this game. No, Fudareer's been saying that over and over again. If you're a ranger in this game, especially in the beginning, you have a very short life expectancy. The sword should be renamed to Kamikaze Blade. Well, the thing is, that seemed like a good spot because I was moving him up to high cover and he was going to be able to take that enemy out almost automatically. So I thought I was doing a double good deed. I didn't realize there was a squad of aliens right on the other side of this wall. But that's something that can happen for sure. Alright, who else we got? We got Mr. Pipecock. Is there any high cover we can move him to?
I'm on it.
You got a shot from here? Yes. 45% worth taking. Oh, and a miss.
Negative damage.
Sometimes you're the fister, other times you're the fisty. Fili Contreras wants action. Okay, maybe Jake can finish this asshole off. Come on, Jake, do it. Nice! Dark Jake getting revenge.
Impressed yet?
Oh no, Penisman. Penisman. Shit. Is anyone in Penisman's range? Let me see. I think he's too far away to be a risk. And I think we're gonna keep Jake right where he is.
Moving to Overwatch.
Crap. What are these? Does he have a free reload? Scope. Hair trigger. No. But we're gonna need to move him up. He won't need to be worry too much about cover though. So we're gonna move you up and put you in Overwatch so you have a shot at trying for that guy. When Penisman has no ranged weapons, so he's gonna have to rush in. Maybe Nolan will get a shot when he does. Avenge the Fallen! Do you choose what everyone is, or randomly selected? It starts off random, but then you get an upgrade where you can train people into certain professions. Oh, Dark Jake! But certain people, Ranger's a cool class, but it is definitely fragile. And then I also sometimes will assign based on, like I'll usually let people decide what they want to be, but sometimes I will lean very heavily based on what's needed the most. Alright, Fudareer. He's going for whittling this guy down. Let me see. We're gonna move him slightly out of the way. Have Noxire go for another shot. Noxire finishes him off.
Target eliminated.
Good deal, man.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think in XCom 2, the shotgun comes default. In XCom 1, when you're like the scout class, you could choose a shotgun or a rifle. But I think in this game, I'm not positive. I can check, but I'm pretty sure they're like, here's your shotgun, go be a ranger. Alright, we succeeded. We got a good rating. We did lose. We lost Jazz, man. Sorry, Jazz. Look, everyone's all kind of bummed out right now. Fudareer looks very sad. Nice shot, Noxire. Congrats from R.I.P. Jazz. Man, alright, well we're gonna add... Jazz is gonna be properly honored. Have a shotgun, go range. Well, in that particular case, I thought I was moving him into a solid position and making use of his melee skill. So I thought I was doing both things at the same time, putting him in high cover and giving him an almost automatic kill. Anyways, painful. I thought we were gonna get through this night without any casualties. I really thought we were. Killed in action. Oh man, you still in here, Jazz? We can put an epitaph. Do you have one like what you want on your tombstone? A little thing I can do in here if she's still here. Or did Jazz's character die and now Jazz went to bed? He's like, fuck this Gamer Lawyer stream. It makes me die. Fuck you. He's gone. Nolan, are we gonna do, I can ask you, I guess. You can go either way. Do you want to be a medic or a combat hacker? See, medics, I've got a couple already. They're kind of arguably more useful. They're more vital. I'm trying to remember how many, if we have 1 or 2 hackers already. But, I'll let you decide, Nolan. Do you want to go the medic route, or do you want to go the combat hacker route? This is his first mission, and he died. And he was also black. Well, there's our historical reputation, although in this particular case... Well, I didn't mean to do it like that. But I did just I threw him right up to the front line. But he was a ranger, that's what happens. Noxired the only hacker. Flip a coin. We're gonna go... I think you might... You know what? We're gonna do this. We are gonna do combat hacker. We can change it later. Alright. No, I can't really flip a coin. So, I mean, I could probably find some chat function that I could program into my chat, like a Nightbot type of thing, and flip a coin, but I don't have that functionality yet, and I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh shit, okay. 5% chance to instantly kill target when you hit them, regardless of their... That's kind of sweet. Muton Autopsy?
Hello,
that's
Commander.
the bastard that killed Jazz. Alright, it is a dark day. 21 kills as a sniper. Let me see. I wish we had more stats on this screen. But yeah, Dark Jake is, well, let's see. 21 kills, 9 missions. Oni. Steven, 5 and 6, so slightly less. Good brother. 1 mission, 2 kills, that's a good ratio. Cow Sizzle Dizzle, 2 and 2. Owlie, 2 and 3. Dame Dojo. Pike, Noxire. Really? You've been on 5 missions and only 7 kills? I feel like you're killing people all over the place. But I guess you're taking a lot of shots. A lot of these guys, it's like you'll hit them and then someone else will finish them off. Dark Jake 21. Chris plays games 2 and 3. Nolan Wolf, 1 mission, 2 kills. Native 9. No, oh, you haven't hit the battlefield yet. You're still in Ranger. Well, I guess Jazz just died, but we do have Native 9 training right now to take his place. So there's Amanda Law. Foodereer. 7 mission, 12 kills. See, that's a good sort of solid number. 9 missions, 21 kills. That's still like a 2-to-1 ratio, so there are actually people that have slightly better ratios than him. Alright. Well, I think, we're gonna wrap up gameplay for the night. It just so happens we finished this up exactly at, Where's the YTG? And we finished up that battle almost exactly at 1 a.m. So I'm going to finish up gameplay. I'm still going to hang out for a few minutes. We got 12 people in here now. If I don't lose half my audience, we may consider a raid. But by the time I'm done flapping my gums, this is what usually happens. I'll have 12 right now, and then I shoot the shit for 15 minutes, and by the time I'm ready to raid, there's only 6. Which would translate to a raid of 3, which I don't want to do. But we'll see what happens.
Talons of justice!
What's that? Blake Ratchell has become a law. Is that Ratchell? I'm saying I'm screwing it up. Blake, thank you for the subscription. Let me get this. We'll do our last for the Fallen before next week. We're gonna have Jazz in the mix here, saluting the Fallen. We got Nick. Nick was from the first, from my first XCom stream. He was also a ranger, and he ran up and he got flanked and killed. That's exactly what happened to Jazz. I sent him up. Shit, I'm seeing a pattern go on here. Maybe I should just not use their swords anymore. Rochelle. It's Blake Rochelle. All right, thank you for the sub. Pokefan, 50,000 Little Jimmy. He died in the last mission. Now, he was a medic. That was sort of an anomaly. He was in a good space, too. A penisman came out and slashed him. He was standing next to a car. He survived the slash, but then the car exploded immediately thereafter, killing Pokefan. We salute the Fallen. You always smile when you see that Pokefan is dead, Brad. That's cruel, man. But I know not everyone... Pokefan is like an acquired... Well, I guess... Like, the more exposure, some people... I found over time, I've come to, appreciate Pokefan a little more, but I think it went the other direction for us, some people. Hello, Blake. Hello, my friend, and welcome. You caught me right when I was about to wrap up, though, man. But thank you for the subscription. I'm actually, usually it's 1 o'clock my time. I'm in California. I stream from 8 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. I stayed an extra hour because my friend Foodereer's here. And he asked if I would stay. Pokefan is like your other Ryan. Well, except I think Pokefan has the excuse of being he's like 12 years old or something right now. So the other Ryan didn't have that excuse. You're a lot kinder than I am. And sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I think Brad, I think you're much more sensitive towards certain things in like different ways than I am. You have more sympathy for people, but I don't know. I tend to be more tolerant of people kind of screwing around, maybe acting a little immature, as long as they don't mean bad. I don't necessarily, you know, I can look past it and see the golden, good-hearted, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know if Pokefan, he could be an asshole on the inside, but he seems like a decent kid to me. He just likes giving us cookies, talking about frying up alien burgers. I don't know what the problem is. Louisiana. All right, man. So it's a bit late. I forget, is Louisiana Eastern or Central? I think Louisiana's, in my brain, it's right along the border there. Pipecock. Oh, do we need to watch some Pipecock? All right. Did I ever... Let me see if I... Did I ever save... We're gonna watch a little Pipecock. Little tradition here. What a wonderful time when you realize you forgot to install updates to the laptop that include the video card. Oh, Avery, I'm sorry. That sucks. Central. Okay. We did my wife and I did a cross-country drive, and we stayed in Louisiana one night. We drove across from Los Angeles to Maine in 3 days, and then we drove back across. We went down the East Coast to Georgia, and then cut across the southern part of the U.S. through like Louisiana, Texas. We did that in about 5 days. So we barely got to stop and appreciate where the hell we were half the time. But it was a fun thing. I thought it was 3 hours up. What? Oh, yeah. Let me see. I'm looking for... Did I ever add Pipecock to my favorites? I need to do that. Alright. I'm gonna look up... Because every time I think to do this, I end up having to look it up, and then I always do the wrong search terms. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna add this to, Oh, I guess he is on my favorites somewhere. I just have too long of a favorites list. Laptop runs Linux. Alright, well, Linux, that's one way to do it. Good system from what I hear. Not always the best for gaming, but it's becoming more... Developers are spending a hell of a lot more effort making games work on Linux than they used to, so that's good. Alright. We're going to go to our little movie theater, and we're going to watch a short clip of a gentleman we like to call Pipecock. Let's see. Here we go. Pipecock, it's all you, brother. This is Pipecock. Thank God Barbara's not here. There it is. Yeah, the reason I decided to do the theater is because I actually, a couple months ago, I did the original video of where that's taken from, a longer clip, and I did a full screen of it, and it ended up auto-triggering a worldwide ban on that video. So by having videos in a smaller screen like this, it's much less likely, still could, but it is less likely to quite as easily trigger content ID matches. So that's why and I kept making smaller screens on my desktop, but I thought it'd be cool. I should make it like a movie theater so that I can have a smaller screen, but it's like, you know, I could make a theme out of it instead of just doing it, half-assing it, you know? All right, getting back to my thanks for watching. That is some coordination. Okay, what the fuck? Really? You didn't see that yet? Mike E. You can thank Mike EL the Gamer for introducing us to Pipecock. And you can thank Nick C. for finding the clip of Pipecock re-edited to perform the cowbell of Don't Fear the Reaper. The world wasn't ready for it. You triggered a worldwide ban? Yeah, I did, because I had a full screen on it, and certain content owners have YouTube set up where if they detect the visual of their property being rebroadcast, it will automatically ban your stream worldwide. Don't forget to eat bone meal. Hold on a sec. I don't have any bone meal. That'd be a lot of effort for me to open up Skyrim right now just to eat some bone meal. I don't even remember where I am right now. What the hell? Why not? It's gonna blow some minds right here. Let me see. Are we running? Someone needs to tell Mike. Hey, Airbending Eagle, have you been here or you just show up? Oh, okay. You know what? Would it be worth it for the bone meal? Alright. We are going to eat bone meal, Noxire. Indigo. He's good. I think he's good. I don't remember where I am in this game right now. Hold on a sec. Get back in here. Okay, it says XCom, but then it's not. Get back in. Oh, you've been lurking. All right. Bone meal. You should record a clip of you eating bone meal in Skyrim. Then you can play it whenever... Yeah, that's right. I should do that. Just take a clip out so I could just have, like, the end of stream bone meal. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the Dark Brotherhood area. Is that where I am? I don't know where the hell I am. It's been a couple weeks since I played this. Twilight Sepulture. Oh, I'm in the middle. Where? How come? Okay, screw it. I don't know where Inigo is, but I do know that it is the end of the night. And man, I've worked up an appetite fighting all these aliens. Let me see. What could I find here? Oh, bone meal. It's a bowl full of. Looks very nutritious. Probably got lots of calcium in it. I don't know. Does it taste good? We'll find out. We're just gonna have us some of this. Mmm. Oh, it tastes bad. It's been a while. I forgot. Didn't taste good. I don't know. I feel better if he does it without that mask on, though. The mask kind of takes the humanity out of it. It's not quite as funny when you see, like, some sort of ancient Sith warrior eating bone meal. It almost seems appropriate. All right, gonna get out of here. Wait, there we go. Almost forgot. I'm all rusty on Skyrim right now. Alright, so we got our bone meal. It had been a few weeks since we ate bone meal. So, even in the Skyrim stream. There's a mod on the Nexus, the Real Dragon Threat. Makes dragons as common as cliff razors were in Morrowind. I do not think I will be using that mod, Avery. I do not think I will be using that mod. But thanks for pointing it out. That sounds like a terrible way to just like punish yourself. Fucking cliff racers. Yeah, Brad knows about those. Great stream. Foodaweir, thanks for... It was good to have you here, man. Foodaweir made this stream special by making it last even longer. We got an extra mission. Although, I noticed Jazz. I don't think I've seen Jazz talking here since his character died. Foodaweir, I hope you don't get the blame from Jazz for his character dying. You don't love it, Avery? Dragons like cliff racers? I'm afraid not, my friend. I don't know, maybe if I get up to like level 100 and I have shouts that make them crash and stuff like that, then I'll do it. Thinking of combining it with Skyrim Underground. I don't even know what Skyrim Underground is. A moment of silence for Jazz. Rest in peace, brother. Foodaweir got Jazz killed. Is that how it's going to go down? Is Jazz going to be Foodaweir's Shoshana? Turns out when a character dies in game, the person they're named for also dies. That's terrible, dude. No, that's... You know that's not true because we've had Pokefan in here a couple times since then. It's just wishful thinking on Brad's part, at least for that one. I got you, fam. Foodaweir killed Jazz. It's canon now. You still here, Food Brother Fili Contreras? Alright, man. It's good to have you. You've been here. I somehow feel like Fili was here the entire stream. But he was in some kind of like a taco food coma, dozing in and out of sleep, but he just wake up when he heard people talk about food. Skyrim Underground adds a cave tunnel network to all the cities and towns in Skyrim. That actually sounds kind of cool. Is it specifically meant to go with mods that screw up the surface world like the dragon one? Or is it just... I don't know if I'll use it, but I'm kind of curious to take a look at it. Does it work in Special Edition? Some guy named Nick C died. I'm glad that's not my name. No, yeah, Nick was spared from the curse because no one was ever named just Nick with a single letter C at the end. It's very horror-based, interesting, creepy, and awesome. And it does work for a Special Edition. I'm gonna check that out. In fact, you know what? While I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna very quickly go to I'm just gonna go and bookmark it. I'm not gonna look at it now, but I actually do have the mod up right now. I'm just gonna bookmark it, put it under my games tab, and that way it will be there so I can check it out later. As long as you're alive, it's all that counts. Yep, you didn't die, Food Brother. You saw combat tonight. You made it through. Dark Jake also survived. Noxire, everyone survived except for Jazz. Let me look back in here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, when Jazz, I see Jazz, I just backed up the chat. Jazz got in trouble. He made an unhappy face. And then his character died. And that was the last we heard from Jazz. Oh, man. Some people actually, you know, that's why I decided to do the tribute thing. Some people actually take it hard when their characters go down. Now, the thing that we will do is we're going to cycle Jazz's character back into the character pool, so he can show up later. But, that sucks. I mean, it may be just a coincidence, but that's not the first time it's happened where someone's characters died and then they disappear from chat. They left. So, I hope he's not too, distraught over it. I mean, it was late anyways. Actually, no, it's not where he's in Japan. So, I don't know. I just hope Jazz, wherever you are out there, that, the real life Jazz is okay, and I didn't break him. Dark Jake and I got recruited together. We will survive together. Were you recruited at the same time? I feel like Dark Jake was around from the very beginning. Man, if Dark Jake died, I think I'd have a word or two. Yeah, Dark Jake, there was one game that I had last year where we had a bad mission, and that's when people were, I think we had better equipment and some experience, and we had a bad mission, and Dark Jake died, and I started the game over the next week because that was, well, the fact that he died and a couple other people died in that mission kind of set our team so far back in progress that I didn't think we were ever going to be able to catch up to, because the game gets harder as you go along. So if you lose your A team, all your big wigs on a mission too far into this game, and all you got left is a bunch of rookies, you can pretty much write that game off. But that was the point. I was losing some people, and the point that I lost Dark Jake, I was like, all right, that game's over. You remember that Airbending Eagle? Yeah. That was I was so crushed when it happened. I am sad that we lost Jazz, but I am happy that overall, well, in the last, this is my third or fourth, I can't remember. Is it my third or my fourth? Third. So we've done 3 streams, and the first stream we lost, what's her name? I can't remember. It's someone who's not in, someone who doesn't hang out in my stream, but it was another streamer. Ma Kurosaki. We lost in the first stream, and a couple of the no-names that automatically die in the tutorial mission. But as for actual soldiers, we've had 3 4-hour streams and 3 losses, so that's not too bad overall. Oh man, we lost the A team. Dun, 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 dun. We ready. They're like pacifiers. They're like, I learned how to walk last week. Some of them still in diapers though, just waddling out onto the thing. Okay, Brad, is it time for Brad to start streaming? Yeah, we lost Ma. So there was it was a first mission before you could customize or just change soldiers or do anything. It's one of those missions where they're just like, you're on a mission now. Here's the people that are on the mission. Go. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm showing a counter of 10 people. Before I am gonna try to raid. Still at the office. All right, Brad. Well, it was worth a shot trying to get Brad on. Before I raid, I would like to take this opportunity to thank everybody who made it in here tonight. We had quite a good turnout tonight. I still feel bad about Jazz. Jazz, if you're out there, brother, I'm sorry. I didn't feel like I was being foolish with your character, but I mean, when you throw someone up against the point like that, anything can happen. So, all right. Let's see who else is on right now. Also, at this hour, I'm not usually up this late, so I don't even know if I'm gonna have if anyone's gonna be on that I'm gonna want to raid right now. Let's see what we got. Raid. Glad you stayed up late. I managed to catch you. Yeah, Avery. And I'm glad there are certain people that were only watching me for Skyrim content. So I'm glad you were able to come in and enjoy yourself a little bit, even though I wasn't playing Skyrim. So there's a few people that haven't been in since I stopped playing Skyrim, because that's, you know, that's their game. Raid! Jetfires made it in for the raid. We're gonna do a hashtag Lawhawk raid. That's right, Airbending Eagle. I'm not seeing many people on right now. Let's see. The one guy that I'm looking at that I kind of want to raid, he's always playing games that I want to encourage people to play, but he dual streams between here and Twitch, but he barely ever has people from YouTube watching him, and even on Twitch he's not big or anything. So he is playing Stalker Call of Chernobyl, which is a game that I would like. You see people playing games sometimes, you're like, man, I wish more people would play games like that. But he's not gonna know. He might know what the hell a pipecock raid is. But I rated him before he was playing Morrowind. And I rated him and I said, because I want to encourage, he's playing Morrowind and I want to encourage that. Well, he's playing another game that, he's playing Stalker and I want to encourage that. So I think we're gonna go for him. I'm gonna go ahead and, get his stream open. Gonna do a Lawhawk raid. Never send us to Zeracon, he don't need it. And that's the thing, is I don't know if he'd appreciate it. I like Zeracon, but he's not hurting. He's not a streamer first and foremost, and I don't think YouTube is his main platform. Like, you go to his YouTube stream and he'll actually have something telling you, leave YouTube and go to where I'm really streaming. Where the guy we're streaming now will actually see your comments on YouTube. His name is Mojo's World. Type that in there. Let me get you guys a link. Once again, before I put this down, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys coming back here every week is what keeps me coming back every week. You guys make this a special place for me, so thank you. And without further ado, here's a link for Mojo's World. Putting down there. I want you guys to go in there. Give him a like. Give him a hashtag Lawhawk raid. Good night, Food Brother Feely Contreras. Much love, brother. Avery, good night. Airbending Eagle, good night. Brad Pritchard, good night. Foodereer, good night. Nick C, good night. Who else? It's everyone I see on my screen right now. Noxire, good night, sir. Jetfire. All right. Thank you, guys. Everybody, we will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.